feel free and say hello to the VODs channel. I hope you guys are doing well. You guys are doing fantastic. Today, we are continuing our hunt for Falinks. I did do a lot of encounters off stream. I did about 1,000. I did about 1,000, and you guys will see. So now we are up to 5,300, as you could see. So I did a lot. And this stream is going to be either amazing or it is just going to be a grind fest. Either way, I am here. I'm excited for it. But yeah, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys are good. And also, to the VOD watchers, I have a question for you guys. How's your weekend? That is going to be the first start to the question of VOD channel watchers. But yeah, let's get it. Let's go. I'm pumped. I'm excited. I'm feeling good. Let's do the thing. Howdy. Hey. Also, Gaben, thank you for following, dude. I appreciate it. I saw your follow right when I was getting into it. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing good. And chilling. That's the big thing. So we could have, one thing that could very well happen is we could have a impidimp circumstance where we get it right at the beginning of stream. Because if you don't remember, chat, I also grinded impidimp off stream as well. And the next stream, we were like 10 encounters in and we got the guy. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. But yeah, we shall see. Hey, how's it going? It is going well. This weekend was kind of but I'm feeling good today. I'm kind of getting into the regimen of being like, okay, you're back to streaming. Lock in, you know. I'm feeling better though, for sure. Also, I love that. I love that rolling Pikachu emote. That reminds me, I have to get more emotes for the subs. I said like beginning of May, I'll look into it, and now it's almost the end of May. So I still seek the red grub. Have you done any more hunts over the weekend? Chat, also, if you are hunting anything right now, what are you guys shiny hunting? I mean, you guys know what I'm you guys know what I'm doing. It's right here. But I'm curious. Yeah, I also tried I tried adjusting like my windows and stuff too, just to kind of get a better view, and I'm not, you know, cranking like that. It's the one thing I hate about like big monitors. Like, you gotta really crank your stuff. You gotta crank that to see what you actually need to see. A boyfriend. Oh, Dom, did you find the shiny? Dom, did you find the guy? Also, we do have a frog buddy that is down here with us. So if you hear the frog, lock in. OMG, you need an emote artist. All right, cue all the emote bots. Do you need emotes? Do you need them today? You need emotes? No, I'm good. Almost the end of May, which means it's almost the release of Switch 2. I'm jumping so hard in my bed right now. I'm jumping so hard in my bed right now. I'm going, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm excited because I'm going to go pick it up. And I'm probably going to stream Mario Kart World when I get back, depending on how late it is. Because it could be very late. If it's like 2 a.m. when I get back, or like 1:30, I'm going to wait till the morning. I'm going to wait till the morning. I think that's the best for everybody. But if it's like, you know, 12:30, I'll run like a 2-hour or like a 3-hour stream or something. Just really running around and all that jazz. I feel like that would be fun. But yeah, I'm excited. Because I'm also excited to, I don't know. Part of me wants to do Scarlet and Violet hunts on it, depending on how good it is. Because if it's really good, you know, if the shinies are a little easier to see because of like the upscaled resolution or like graphics and stuff, I'm all for it. I'll run it. Because the one thing I don't like about Scarlet and Violet hunting is just how hard it is to see. Like, I already have bad eyes. I'm not trying to put myself through more pain. Like, these games I think are fun. Even though, you know, you don't see shinies in the overworld, it's whatever to me. But yeah, I don't know. I am not a bot. I know. Wait, what if you were? What if you were though? Speaking of which, they revealed what the free updates were for Scarlet and Violet. I did see that. I did see the screenshots and stuff that they, or the one screenshot that they had. I don't know if they had more, but I saw the one. Yeah, I don't know. I think the biggest thing is a lot of players will be new players. Sorry, a lot of new players will be really. I think their opinion of Scarlet and Violet will change, or if they didn't have an opinion and they're playing for the first time, they're gonna have a way different opinion than most people if they fix a lot of like the just technical like breaks in Scarlet and Violet. I think the perception will change. It's just gonna be time. I'm so excited for the 24-hour Let's Go stream. Yay! Me too! Oh wait, it's never happening. Not yet. Listen, we got this badge quest to go through first. I told myself, I'm like, I'm really gonna lock in on badge quest for this next month. Here's the plan. Here's the game plan. Lock in for badge quest for the next month. Safari week happens. I end badge quest or am very close to it near that time, right? And then we do all of Safari week. We either take a break or we do Safari week. And then I think of something else. I think of another on-stream project that I want to record. That's the game plan. No, don't stab. Oh my God. How could you do this? But yeah, chat, if you have not already, vote in the prediction right now. Will we get this by 5,600? It's about 200 some odd encounters, so. But yeah, I also recorded all my encounters off stream as well. We ended up not getting a shiny, which actually I think is pretty good. I think it's pretty good, but we'll see. Because if you don't know, chat, once we go like over odds or whatever for hunts, I'll start to do them offline. And I did a very little, or I did a lot on Saturday. Actually, I did a lot on both days because I divided up the time. So I think I did like 4 and 4. That was like my thing. 4 hours for Saturday, 4 hours for Sunday. It's nothing major. Basically, they just said the free update will include upgraded visuals, which probably means 4K support. Yeah, I did see the frame resolution thing. Oh, chat's not on the screen. Brother, this is why I don't like offline recording, because I hide the chat. I am so sorry. I am so sorry, guys. Yeah, I take the chat off for when I'm like recording offline. Holy, if it isn't on screen chat, feel free to let me know, please. Please. I was hoping they'd add a shiny indicator like the gender and mark ones in the indigo disc. That would be cool, but I don't think it's in their radar. Truth be told. Truth be told, I don't think it's in the radar. Yeah, I took a break off like Discord and stuff too this weekend, which was really nice. Oh, there we go. Okay. One thing I did notice is that in other games, they especially say that HDR is included in those games for the free updates, but in Scarlet and Violet, they don't mention that. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. I feel like Scarlet and Violet, like, chat, you do have to remember the development time was like in COVID too. So it makes a decent amount of sense why the games aren't as great because, you know, COVID effect. But also it's like, what are we doing, you know? Like, this should be the update that kind of like puts it on the map in a sense. Stinky devs. They're stinky, but I showered today, so we're good. Okay. I was like, what are we doing? Yeah, I showered today, so I'm not stinky. We're good to go. I only dislike the shiny hunting struggles. Yeah. It is something in Legends EA. I think they're going to fix it because surely they had to have seen the backlash for Scarlet and Violet and for people with like, you know, vision problems or auditory stuff. Like if they can't hear a Pokemon spawn or whatever. But they also do a good job of that, like on the Switch itself, like having like disability active things on there, from what I know. Must get back to work. All right, we'll catch you later, Dom. Hope work goes well, by the way. Also, Gaben, I wanted to ask you because you came in. How'd you join the stream? Did you just find through recommended? I'm curious. I'm very curious. Mario 3D World post Bowser's Fury comes with the full package, 4K, HDR, and frame rate fixes, but Scarvy only gets 4K in frame rate. What does that do again? Does that just like, does that stabilize a game like high definition resolution? Or is it just like being able to be, I guess, more stretched on TVs? Like you're able to just see more for a bigger TV kind of thing? What exactly? I don't know exactly what HDR does. I know frame rate. I know frame rate. And I know 4K. I just don't know HDR. Yeah, also, we're rocking a new, like, lo-fi-esque playlist today. It's 10 hours, so if it's good, I'm just going to run it. I searched up the Nintendo tag. I'm one of the few people who uses tags on Twitch. That's crazy. Wait, that's a rare spawn. There's not a lot of people who use tags. Usually it's like, oh yeah, was looking for Pokemon streamers. That's crazy. You could find so many people and you found me. That's insane. You could have found someone doing Breath of the Wild cooking speed runs. but you found me. That's cool. Listen, I respect it. But yeah, I feel like shiny hunting. This is definitely the place for you. For sure. I think we're a pretty good place. I'm biased though. I'm so biased. But yeah, we chill. We shiny hunt. We make some videos here and there, you know. We do the gosh diggity darn thing. HDR is basically a technology for monitors that boost the contrast and color vibrancy. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I mean, some areas in Scarlet and Violet, I was about to say Vibrant, in Scarlet and Violet aren't too bad, but it's like, it's more the wild, like once you get out of a town, I feel like that's where it kind of goes down. Like for the vibrancy of a route. The only one that I could think of that's like really good is probably the first route. Like when you leave your house, like that stretch, like that one's very vibrant. If the game doesn't support it, then it won't do anything even if the monitor has it. That's weird. That is a little strange, I will say. Dare I say it? A little strange. You know, one thing I really wonder, I am curious to see how Legends ZA is going to perform for Switch 1 users. I am really curious to see that. Because they're going to sit there, they're going to be like, I can't play. And then you got, you know, real gamers that are just like, you know, running like they're on the Coastal Guard, 120 frames. Also, Austin, what's up? I got you. You got any water for me to drink? I'll think about it. I've been doing well, broski. Howdy. Yeehaw, partner. Yes, I'm still doing a badge quest. Yes, I'm about to fall asleep to this song. Yes, I'm still cool. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're gaming your little heart out. I saw you playing, I think I was lurking. You were playing Repo the other day. I make it around. I make it around. I'm just a little shy, but I make it around. It's fun. Yeah, it looked fun. It looked fun. Oh, man. Yeah, this weekend wasn't too shabby. It wasn't too bad. What else? I feel like I didn't really do much this weekend, but I did. But I didn't. But I did. Repo's hilarious. You're telling me. I feel like you have to, it's like any co-op game. You just have to play with like the right people or like really close friends. I feel like that's what makes it the best. Because when you do that, it's like, oh, it's so good. And modded too. Modded is not bad, dare I say. Do we know when ZA is releasing? Just later this year, which is crazy to say the least. Because like, even for stuff like GTA 6, like that has a release date, you know, barring any more delays, but it's really weird. I'll say that because every other Nintendo game except ZA has a release, and it gets me scared that it's not going to release till 2026. I don't know, or they just said that to be like, oh, we need to like confirm, we need to see. I think Amazon UK just did a oopsie. What'd they do? What did poor Amazon do? Jeff Bezos, how could you do this to us, man? What the heck? Specifically people who won't take things too seriously. No, you have to have one person in the group that does, because then you get to freak them out. Then they're like, no, stop. And you're like, no, we will continue doing this. And then you leave them alone for a bit. I searched up Legend ZA and it says December 31st. That could be a placeholder day because it is the last day of the year. Like, if it does release on the 31st, though, that is crazy. I can only imagine. Guys, we're going to celebrate New Year's. I have to get Legend ZA first, mother. I will not be drinking on these fine New Year's. I can't be doing that. Yeah, it definitely seems like a placeholder. I will say that. If it does, crazy. They're doing work. Austin, please tell me, by the way, I don't know if you did get your pre-order for Switch 2. I'm assuming you did. Please tell me that you are doing something with Mario Kart World. Please. Because I would be honored to join or do something stupid and silly. Apparently you could pre-order it for this date. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I feel like once it's on like the eShop, like once you could see the date on the eShop, I think that will be like a time. Sup BBG. What's BBG mean? I'm just asking for a friend. I'm just curious. They always release on Fridays. What if they released on a Monday? Because I told them to. Baby girl? Wait, that means baby girl? Bro got called baby girl. Wait, that's awesome. I love being a baby girl. Slay. Oh my God, thank you. I hope your weekend was well and I hope work's going good. Holy. I'm all flustered over here. What do I do? What do I do with all this emotion? It isn't the first time I've been called baby girl, though. Dom is like a criminal because he always calls me. He's like, you're giving baby girl right now. And I'm like, you are so right. You're so right. And I agree with that. It's a Monday. Yeah, stupid Monday. God, I just want to kick Monday in its head. You know? I'm done with the Monday patriarchy. Get rid of Mondays, chat. Let's start on Tuesday. Let's start on Tuesday. And we can end on a new day. What would we call that day, chat? We would have Tuesday through Sunday. What would be the new Monday? I feel like this is a bad question to ask. I'm gonna ask it anyway though. Oh, also chat, we do have ads starting in a little bit. So, if you guys want to hang out, chill out, sit tight, relax and chill, be my guest. But you got some chores to do, go do them. Peepaw recommends it. I'm just gonna be here hunting, bro. But if we get the shiny, well, that's your fault. It's your fault for doing chores. It's okay. Done day, because now the week is done. Someday. Wait, I like that one. Hold on. We could have Saturday, Sunday, and then someday. That would be so confusing, though. You'd be like, yeah, I have a meeting on someday. Don't you mean Sunday? No, someday. They're like, what day? And then you're like, what are we doing here? What's going on? What's happening right now? Because now it's just another day. True, but I feel like there's a lot of confusion in that, though. It's as once Sir Topham Hatt once said, there is confusion and delay. Sorry. I don't know what's happening. I am falling apart the seams. I'll BRB. All right, sounds good, Gaben. Sounds good. I'll call you Gabe. Sounds good, Gabe. Gotta love causing mass confusion. I do that every time I stream, chat. Don't even. I feel like I just confuse the masses. Or any new viewer. I'm like, hey. Looking good today. All right, chat. I'm getting a little happier. I think the video is it's going up. I think we're safe. We're safe. We're good. Cinema. So, the game plan. I think this week especially, I'm going to try to get to double odds. That sounds like a nutty goal. That sounds insane. That sounds diabolical even, but you know what? I believe that I can do it. And I'm here to do it. I'm here to lock in. Because we're almost done. We have this and one more. We're good. We just need this. We need this. And then we're good. Full send. Yeah, we're full sending it every day this week. Off stream, on stream. We're doing it, baby. It's a Falinks-a-thon. Except I'm not streaming all of it. But it's a Falinks-a-thon. But yeah, Austin, if you're lurking and doing your thing, if you're doing anything for Mario Kart World, I am getting the bundle, so feel free to let me know if you are, because surely with the stuff that you've done, I just know you're plotting something. I just know it. Yeah, we are indeed full sending it. Chad, I'm really trying to think of what my next little quest should be. Because like after Safari Week, truth be told, this next month is like roughly done, I think. But after Safari Week, I don't really have anything. I guess I'm just trying to think of something new that I could do. Because like I don't want to do another badge quest. I don't think I'd want to put myself through that. I don't know. We'll have to figure something. Maybe I was thinking like something, maybe an Ultra Sun and Moon. Maybe. Good morning. What's up, Ben? My voice is still coming together. I've been having to drink a lot of water. I did see the Masuda Tech video before I went live. It was pretty good. I liked the editing. Ultra Sun and Moon Crystal Quest. Has anyone ever done that? Has anyone ever done a Crystal Quest? Yo, that's Walt and Jesse's specialty right there. Jesse, we have to get the shinies. Get the Z crystals now. Put your crystals away, Walter. Put your crystals away. How many of those are there? It's the types, right? So it's 18. That would be a lot. Speaking of Walt and Jesse, have you seen Schedule 1? Seen it, I own it. But yes, I have seen it. It's a game where I think it's very like, I'm a person that would rather watch it than play it because, oh my God, it seems like you have to do so much. Like it just becomes like a weed simulator. Truth be told. Oh, you do now? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I just want to sell drugs and play blackjack. Me. Okay, actually add pickpocketing in there. I want to sell drugs, pickpocket, and play blackjack. Yeah. That's all I want to do. Listen, if I'm going to play the game, I need to play it with somebody else that like does everything else. And then I just get to do the fun stuff. Brain no working yet? That's okay, man. Give it some time. Pickpocket the money to play blackjack with. Yeah. You go in there, you just do your dailies of like pickpocketing all the blackjack workers. Oh, I lost all my money. Well, time to get more. Yeah, when it comes to those games, I will say I think I'm better at like, you know, staying back at base. Like for, let's say like for Minecraft, like having a survival world in Minecraft, I am the person that stays back in the house and designs the house. You know, I'm the person, or like I will forage nearby. I won't like go into a deep cave unless I have like a sole mission to get something. And I'm like, I'm doing this and I need you to like be back and watch. Sign me up. See, the only thing is it sucks when two people are doing it because then you get nothing done. You have to have the one person or however many people are doing like the pickpocketing and fun stuff. You have to have that many equal players to balance it out. Because then you get nothing done. And they're like, guys, we need to do this. And it's like, no, I want to have fun. I'm the Minecraft player that says I'm gonna stay at base and build, and then I venture out 2K blocks and start mining. Me. I'll get like some random mission in my head. I'll be like, God, I really need like diamonds for like something for the house. And I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna go. Just randomly. And they're like, where are you? And I'm like, I'm out in the mines right now. To be fair, I have not played Minecraft in a while, in a very long time. I would say a solid at least year. I don't know. I like playing Minecraft with other people. I can't play it myself. I can't. I'm the Minecraft player that builds a bad little dirt house and starts mining and gets lost. See, I will start with building a bad little dirt house, but then once I get materials, I'll search up like a guide to build a cool house. And I'll be like, okay, it's time. MysticFates SMP. Yeah, no thanks, buddy. I'm not trying to come out as a groomer here, okay? Shit. No thanks. No thanks. Would be open to me, myself, and I. What's SMP? It's basically like a bunch of creators get together and they have like a Minecraft world together. Yeah, it's survival multiplayer. That's like the preferred method for a lot of people. But yeah. Listen, it would be cool though. Like, dude, I can't wait for the day where I have such a huge audience that people just start like community things without me even saying it. Like they'll have like a Minecraft thing where they build like, you know, a village and they'll be like, Tyler, we want to show you this village. And I'll be like, oh my God, please let me see. Invite me into your realm of Minecraft and we shall see. I don't know. I just like anything that's like creative. And they're like, I made this for you. Let me show you. I'm like, really? You did? That's awesome. I love that. Let me see it now. Peepaw wants to see. Holy. Ben, how's the morning? How's the morning though? Is everything going good? Everything going well? In the world of Ben. Or in the, okay, I am gonna proactively call you Jake. It's gonna be a change for me, but listen, when I watch that video, I'm like, man, I gotta stop calling him Ben now. I gotta stop. This isn't you, Tyler. This isn't you. Just laying in bed with puppies. Oh, okay. I was like, wait, you have a puppy bed now? We've evolved? I love it. How many puppies? 2 or 1? 1 puppy? 2 puppy? 4 puppy? How many? Dude, my sister's dog was being a bit funny yesterday. A bit funny. The Ben counter is easily one of my favorite bits. Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. It was pretty good. Oh, 2. Okay, all right, we'll accept 2. Oh, dude, speaking of dogs, did you guys see the stream? Not that, like, you know, some people are like not unemployed. Amaranth apparently had like a 24-hour stream. I was watching a video on it yesterday because someone made a video of like the entire thing. Dude, it was, you should not, like, they should have not streamed that. Someone should have came in and stopped the stream because that was like really embarrassing to see. And they were both had valid points. Like, it was understandable why they were like peeved at each other, but like, oh my God, like, have it off stream. There's no point to stream your like freak out, really. No point. 2 whole puppies? That's what I have. Well, really, actually, I shouldn't even say puppies because one of my dogs, she's very old, but she's a tiny dog. She's a Chihuahua pug, so she's like probably this big. She's like a loaf of, imagine a loaf of bread. That's her, because that's what I call her. I call her Loaf because her name's Lola. But yeah, she's sadly a little blind too. So we have to be extra patient with her now. And like, she can't really go down the steps anymore, so we have to like carry her down, which she's tiny, so it's good. But yeah, she's getting old. She's like 8 years old or something. And she's like 8. But she's still very cheery. I say this as the sad music right now is playing. Yeah. She's very cheery. Starts crying. Oh my God. But yeah, I'm excited, chat. I'm excited. I'm ready for this week. I don't know what it's entailed, but I think after this hunt, I think we're really going to start to pick up. I have this feeling deep down inside my loins that stuff is going to start picking up, and I'm excited because I got to get you guys involved, which is huge. Because that's the thing that is going to set me apart from everybody else doing a badge quest of this game. I'm excited. I'm pumped. I'm just like, yeah, we're going for Zygarde. Can you imagine? Oh my God. Nope. No, I would not do that. Holy. What other Daemon has like, how do I say this? Has like a certain, is it only Zygarde that has like the transformation thing or like a certain quirk about it? I'm pretty sure that's the only one. I'm vibing with this playlist today, though. It's pretty good so far. Except for the sad. We'll have to test the waters. Just Zygarde? Okay. It sucks that another Pokemon isn't like that. Like, can you imagine if Necrozma had that? You had like Ultra Necrozma? Holy, that'd be something. I did figure out another way to do this hunt. I did figure out another way because I was looking around to see how people did this Falinks hunt. And there's a way where you can, I'll actually show you guys after this reset because I want to have the numbers be even. I'll show you for the culture. So what you can do is apparently there is a fly point here, which I totally forgot about. And you could do 2 encounters. It's about roughly the same time, but it's a little more like active than resetting. I think it's like 3 seconds faster or something, or maybe they're the same. I don't know. Just Zygarde for now. They could reveal something for ZA or keep something under wraps when it releases. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys this. Yeah, so if you do this, I'll do it for like the next 4 so you guys could see. So if you go here and you encounter this one, this was another way to do it. And I'm like, I think I like the resets better, especially for stream, because I get to focus more on chat and stuff. But if we run away and then we go right down here, this Falinks spawns and we get 2. We get 2 in a row. And then you're like, we have to leave the route. You're running away from them. I figured out you don't need to do that because you could just fly to Route 8. What the heck? Bro's hitting me. So this is another way that we could do the hunt as well. So if I do this, I could just go right to Route 8. And it takes me here, which is so crazy. And then I just go down the steps. Isn't that so cool? If you didn't want to reset, this is your way of hunting it. And then you just wait here, get on your bike, it shows up. Isn't that cool? I do like the resets a bit more though, because I get to see it right away and reset for it instead of waiting and not being able to run away. So it is good. Oh, sometimes you can also do that too and flub it up. Okay, I'll reset on that one. All right, back to resets. I just wanted to show that off because I found that this week and I'm like, oh, so that's how some people hunt for it. It's like a method. There was also another one where like you go on the first one that's on the ladder and then you just leave the route. But this one is like way faster. Way faster. Yeah, I am genuinely curious because these games are taking place in Lumio City. I wonder if they'll have like a DA like feature. Because I think if you combine like the aspect of the Legends games and you have good like DLC or like a post game, oh my god, that's a diabolical combo. Like just introduce something where people can like hunt like a big amount of Pokemon and legendaries too. Like come on. Yeah, this is very chill. That's putting me to eat. I'm just kidding. Oh, never mind. I'm not kidding. I'm yawning, apparently. Now we're good. We're good. All right. Bum, bum, bum. I also tried to flip the camera today, too. It did not look good, chat. I'm like, yeah, this is probably how I'm going to have it. I was experimenting with a lot of, like, mini stuff and being like, what could I do differently? What could I do differently? EP time. No. We're hunting for Falinks, baby. We're locked in. No Eep today. Eeping is for the weak. And we are not weak, chat. We are strong. We are big, strong men like Shrek, the ogre. We are literally an ogre. Not an ogre pond, an ogre, chat. I believe in us. I am the weakest soldier. Don't say that. You're showing weakness. You can't say that. Oh my God. Oh, chat, here's another prediction. Do you think we're gonna get this thing marked? Because fun lore fact, we have gotten Pokerus in this run, which didn't transfer because I noticed it too late. But we have not gotten any marks yet on a Pokemon. None. And I'm curious to see if this will be a markless run. I'm curious. Because this is our last chance to get a Mon with a mark. From what from at least my plan, it is the last chance. So we're going to see. It would be really cool to have that. Like something super rare too. Rare mark. Whoa, what? Crazy. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. We're doing good. Oh, chat, did I tell you what happened the other day at work too? I probably didn't because it was a Friday. They left out. I can't even believe they did this. So I got a shipment of stuff, of like supplies that I asked for. And I thought it was coming next week, but it did not. But they didn't even drop it off inside the building. They left it like outside. So like anybody could have like, you know, stumbled by and just picked up the boxes and brought them to wherever, right? Not only that, but they left 6 full things of like wheat bread that were like staled so badly, and they left them sitting on a bench. I'm like, what are we doing? Like there was a garbage probably like 15 feet away, and they didn't even throw it out. They just left it, and I'm like, why? Why would you do that? Just throw it out. What's going on? Yeah, absolute pure laziness. And well, I guess to describe it, like it was outside. So how it is like, imagine the building as like a rectangle, right? A full rectangle. I have like an entrance door, and it's like a little, how do I say it? It's like a little jacket area. Like it's a small square. I'll say that. So it's the beginning part, and they have like a drive-in thing. And then it's like a small square, and then it's a walk-in, and then it's the rectangle that's the building, right? They didn't throw it in like their kitchen garbage, which again is like a 15-foot walk. They put it outside for me to be like, oh yeah, it's outside. You could take care of it. And I'm like, what if I didn't know what to do with it? What if it was like good bread? But luckily for me, I could, you know, tell when bread is expired or like really stale just by like feeling or looking at it. So I felt it, and I'm like, yep, we're throwing this out. This is going in the garbage. So I did. Let me tell you though, I definitely gained some muscle by lifting boxes though, because I was doing reps. I was like, ooh, while carrying those boxes, because that's like my little weight training. That's what I do. Like if something's really heavy for me, I'll usually do like this with it. Like do a little curl with it, or like I will pick it up a couple times before I actually move it. It's kind of like a mini game. It's kind of a cool little mini game I get to play. Oh, I just reminded myself I should get a coaster for down here, because I reorganized my desk. So I should get a coaster. Bro has real life quick time events. Quick, do it. Press X. Now. I mean, listen, what is life if you're not doing quick time events? Like trying to figure out the controls in a new game. No, Chad, it's just because I don't have access to a gym, so that's my access. I'm trying to get one this summer. I'm trying to be able to go to one, but I have to go at like 5 in the morning, which I am not opposed to. I'm not opposed to. It's just getting in the habitat of, getting in the habit of waking up at that time, going to work out, and then like coming back. Honestly, it would make streams a bit better because I would wake up so early, but I'd have to, you know, go to sleep super early too. That's absurdly early. Yeah. It is. And it also sucks because like I can't really make it up there. Like I would have to be back before like 7 because that's when my dad leaves. So I wouldn't even be able to like get a good workout in for myself. So what's the point? What's the point, man? There's no point. Everything's pointless. You've done all of this for nothing. In vain. But yeah. I know it's like giving the excuse, but I would absolutely go to gym if I had somebody. If I had somebody to go with, or like it was a close by gym. I don't even need anybody to go with. I would just go myself. Because it's what I did in Virginia. I went by myself, like, you know, it wasn't a heavy amount, but it was because I was dealing with like new job and other stuff. I feel like I would make it work though. If I had a local gym like I could go to after I worked, that'd be so nice. I just accidentally fell back asleep and the vine boom woke me up. All right, chat. I am now going to do something that might offend some of you guys. I am going to sound the wake up alarm. Good morning. Good morning, guys. Hope you slept well. That reminds me, I have to replace a lot of these buttons because I don't use any of the, like, I don't use half of this soundboard. And we need to change that. I need to go crazy. I either need to use them or I need to find new ones. Because it's not cutting out. It's not working. Yeah, we got to find some good ones. We shall. We must. Feed. Feed. Chat, be real with me. Do you think we're getting this Falinks at double odds? You think we're getting it at 8,000? I have a very dark feeling that because this hunt is bad, the last hunt's also gonna be really horrible. I feel like 6,000. Okay. I'm feeling, I gotta be honest, I'm feeling like a late 6,000s. Late 6,000s is in my vision. I will say, I love that song for just chilling. Oh! And we're back, baby! Frog Links is gonna make you work for it. Yeah, true. If I want to eat all the frog legs, I gotta work for every one. I have to eat every single one. I just hope you have much better luck than I did with Mudkip and Oras. Nah, chat, here's the true cinematic thing that happens. Falinks, we do a lot for. And then our last one, we get in like 7. we just nail it. Breaks over. Oh, rats. Well, if you're going back to work, Hail Tree, I'll catch you when I catch you. On and off for 2 years, over 25K. Don't say that. No. Here's the thing. Once I get the Switch 2, I'm probably going to be double hunting. I'm going to get a multi-viewer. Because I'll tell you one thing right now, single hunting in 2025, not the way. I'll say it right now. Like, double hunting, if I double hunted in Ultra Sun and Moon for my UB video, holy, That video would have been done way quicker. It probably would have been done before the new year. If that. What's up, Tyler? What's up, man? How we doing? We're just still going for Falinks. I did 1,000 and some change off stream yesterday and Saturday. I did a lot. I want this badge quest to be called. Because listen, my boy Jason, J-Flash, he put out a badge quest and I love it. But like part of me is itching. I'm like, man, I want to get in the editing chamber. I want to start writing the script for this thing because it's already going to be a challenge. I'm only on like encounter 1. I've done like the intro and like Rookidee's hunt. I have not done any more because I have been like pulverized. I have been pulverized. I'm like, no, please. I'm doing great. Just playing some Scarlet, but with some Pokemon my friend gave me this recent weekend. What'd they give you? Did they give you some exclusives? You know, I would really love to play Scarlet and Violet again and like Shiny Hunt or whatever in them. I just, I want to do an honest playthrough on like Switch 2 or like maybe do something with a Dex. Maybe. I'm not sure. I'll tell you after the cutscene I'm in. Okay, so the cutscene's more important than me. Okay. You could just say that. That's all you needed to say. That was my Mudkip. I hated it. Yeah, especially if you're on and offing it for 2 years. Holy. Holy. They did say that. How dare they? How dare they? Listen, I got that, I got Aura, you know? You're important too. Yay! Oh my God, wait. That's the first time I've ever been told that. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Wait. Yes. What happened, Ben? What's going on? Speedrun the Dex on Switch. No, I don't, maybe, another thing that I was thinking about is making like Scarlet and Violet like 3 years later kind of thing. And like really giving like the Switch, but I feel like it doesn't fit my vibe. Like it does not fit my content vibe. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do that. Because I don't want to do it with a comparison to another console. I would just want to be like new gen. I'd rather do like a new gen thing on the new console, you know? Like one thing that I did really think about, chat, was starting hunting for like megas, and then once ZA comes out, literally continuing that through it and making like the first mega video with the newer megas that would be in it. Like starting, let's say it releases like near Thanksgiving, like starting in like October and hunting throughout like multiple games and doing it that way. That was one video I have that I definitely want to do around that time. I don't know. I think once we get a release date, I can like confirm more things. I want to be the first to get like completed the Dex and got the charm, kind of make a video on that. I might even take that day off of work because it is a Friday. Or I hope that they would release it on a Friday. But we shall see. It is up in the air. It is to be determined. We're back, baby. We're so back. Also, Ben, I like how you had I like it. Oh, I can't speak. I like how you had Austin be like the commentator. That was cool. I like that. I was like, whoa, he's here. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I liked it. I liked it. I liked it. Yeah-da-da-da. God, Tyler, that must be a long... That must be a long cutscene. Skeep. Wait, I gotta see if this is the... I gotta see if this loops. Listen, I have music on my PC. I just don't know what's good and what's not. Because I have like soundtracks upon soundtracks. I would be down to like do an Animal Crossing one today though. Like just kind of have chill Animal Crossing music happen. And it's funny because I've played like 2 hours of Animal Crossing. But the music is fire though. I feel like it's that way with so many games. Like I've never played the games, but the music for them is fire. Or like it's very calming. It's very chill. Yeah, I think like going towards 7,000 is when we are destined to get this. Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. It is. It is. It shall be. Oh man, I'm trying to think of what else today. It's been rainy too, which has been kind of, you know, like when you either love rain, like you like seeing it, or like it just dampers your mood. For me, if it happens multiple days, it dampers my mood so badly. Like for the first day, I'll be like, oh, rain. And then the second day, I'm like, okay, I'm kind of done with the rain here. We could stop raining now. It reminds you of home. See, I don't know. It's weird because for me, I think the thing that gives me like the most nostalgia is like, and I may be biased because I was born then, so maybe I think about it more, but like September days where it's not quite yet fall, but it's like right in between like end of summer and then fall. I don't know how to explain it. That's the only way I know. It's like those like 63, 64 degree days and like it's clear skies. There's something about that, like a day like that I'm like, oh, this is a good day. Like I have a lot of my childhood memories are like that. Where like I'd be playing soccer on a day like that. Like it would be like end of season. Okay, I don't think this is repeating. I thought it was at first, and I'm like, no, repeating playlist. But I think we're good. Let me double check. Oh, they don't even have timestamps. That's okay. We shall test the waters and see. You just described 90% of days there, so I would have loved being there, is what you're saying. I would have loved that. It depends. Were you in like a pretty urban area, or were you like pretty countryside? Or is that the other way around? No, because rural is like you're away. Urban is like city. Do you still want to know the tea my friend gave me? Yes. No, I just decided I gave up. You know what? You know what I don't want to know? Anything about you. I'll stand up. No, tell me the team. Tell me what you're running. Also, we do have an ad starting in about a minute, chat. So if you're not subscribed, enjoy the ads. But if you have the extra funds and you want to support me monetarily, you're more than welcome to. You get some sub badges, cool emotes, and you get to support a cutie. Which is me, by the way, if you were wondering. Anyway. I was in a city, but not a busy one. That's my end goal. I want to move to a place where it's like very, like, it's city vibes, but at the same time, it's like you can get away. Like it's not like you could walk like 10 minutes and get away. I guess it would be outskirts of a city, I guess, is what you would call it. Because I will say, growing up, even though I didn't go to a lot of friends' houses and stuff, I really liked the environment. I mean, I like the environment here now as an adult. As a kid, I despised it here. But now I'm like, hold on. Wait, this is good. Wait a second. Yeah, if I had like restaurants nearby and a gym, I would be a very happy man. You could drive like 10 minutes and end up in a national park. Yeah, that sounds like my vibe. That sounds like me. God. Oh, now that just reminds me, I really want to go see like national parks. I feel like I need to travel a lot by the time I'm 30. Because COVID took it away from me, bro. I'm mad about that. It took it away. I'm just like, man, let's travel. Let's do the thing. It's not that it took it away, but I was more just focusing on myself at that time and getting things good. What do you think of all the Pokemon that I got? Brother, I'm going to be that guy you didn't even say them. Wow, that's a great team. Yeah, that team's awesome. Holy moly. Is it a bunch of ghost types? Unless you posted it. I just did not see it. Which could very well happen. Maybe the team was the friendships we made along the way. True. True that. You know, maybe the team was this glass of water that I had this morning. 1, 2, 3, team. Let's go. Oh, but yeah, dude, I'm excited. I'm excited for the future. Again, this weekend it kind of threw me off a little bit. But I'm pumped. I'm excited to just have this badge quest done. I'm at that point now where I'm like, man, I can't wait for this to be fully done. I'm getting, what is it? I'm getting you do something so long and it's like, okay, now's the time. Like I'm getting the UB syndrome that I got. Maybe the team was the frog we found in his cellar all along. Maybe. He hasn't made a noise since the beginning of stream, so that's on him. Little Mans is not making himself apparent. I'm back to hopefully witness the shiny links. Dude, I hope so. Again, chat, I'm here. As long as the hunt takes, I'm here. I'll be streaming, but I do hope for other events' sake, it does happen. Because I don't want to do a thing where like I just take a break and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to keep doing this, you know? Because I'm at the end. I gotta see it through. I have to. So if anything, it'll just be like a lot of offline hunts for the last hunt. Me thinks. Me feels. Zacian, Monkey Dory, Rayquaza, Groudon, Kyogre, Darkrai, Zamazenta, Deontay, Walking Wake, and Solgaleo. Tyler, did you get traded like the end game, the post game team? Did they EV train all the legendaries? Oh my god. Holy. My brother's like, I'm going to beat this team. I'm going to beat every team known to mankind with all the legendaries. I love it though. I respect it. Especially Monkey Dory. That's a mod. Not even gonna question bro having a team at 10. Yeah. Listen, the other 4 are there for his well-being. The 6 are in his party, but the 4 are in the box for well-being. Okay, hear me out. Have you 100% verified that spot isn't shiny locked? No. Mons like these are not shiny locked, no. Because people have reset for them. People have done another alteration of this encounter where like they use the fly point that's on this route. People have gotten the shiny from resets. And if they haven't and I haven't got it, it's your guys' fault. Da, 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 da. La 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 la. Okay. I will only take 15%. Deal. Deal. Yeah, because I saw a couple of other people get it at like 500. There was another one that got it at like 1,000 resets and stuff. So I think we'll be okay. It's just a matter of, you know, going over odds. Which is bound to happen. It is very bound to happen. I mean, the other ideas, chat, that I had for this encounter would have been worse. Because I had Daramaka on this list. And that is a 5% encounter. Which, with the dex recommendation, it probably would have been like 15 or like near 20 maybe. But... oh my goodness. Did I got traded though. I got traded those for random Pokemon. And get this, when I went to my friend's house this past Saturday, I was 3 badges in. I'm surprised you weren't 7. With that team taking on, I am shocked. I am bamboozled even. Yeah. Chad, it is just a matter of, you know, going over odds. Like, we're not going to get our shiny at 4,096. It's bound to not happen to a percentage of people. And you know what? If I'm in that percentage of people, that's great. Because for me, I'll hunt until I get it. I'll lock in. I'll be there for as long as it takes. If it's 20K, it's 20K. And I got to do what I got to do. I feel like I'm going to sweep Professor Sada and her team because my team's pretty high leveled. What is the lowest level on your team right now? I got to know. My bold guess, I'm going to say like 60. Bold guess. I think you're going to smoke everybody. And that's being a light. Bro's gonna smoke them like a pack. Crazy. Chat, what are we doing this week? What's some of our game plans? What do we got cooking in the kitchen? I got another video that I am gonna be in the process of starting to edit. So we shall see. I want to try and release that at the beginning of June. Like maybe that first week of June on that Friday, the 6th. I think that's when I want that, because I have all of the footage for the next video. Haircut today. Yeah, I got a haircut, chat. I'm just kidding. I didn't get a haircut, but my dad did last night. That's pretty cool. Zacian's level 100, Monkey Dory 71, Rayquaza 70, Groudon 71, Kyogre 70, and Darkrai 100. So it's not 60, it's 70. Holy. Guy who lies versus girl who manipulates? Yeah. None of those, please. No thanks. Dude, I feel like we could play a fire game of Would You Rather today. I feel like we can make that happen. Again, Sada's going down. Yeah, Sada's going to be buried. After that battle? Would you rather do or don't? Do. I'd rather do in this scenario. How'd the haircut go? Did you get a low taper fade, Mafu, or were you not trying to get that? Low taper fade. I can imagine Falinks with a buzz. Zzz. Bro's about to commit tax fraud. Wait, that was the due part? Oh, wait, no! I paid my taxes this year. I swear. Next year, though. Hold on just a second. Wait just a minute. This year, I already paid. I already paid. Also, what's up, Bri? Good morning. I'm getting one later. Wait, you're getting a low taper fade later? Well, don't leave us in the dark. Let us know. Keep us updated. You just hit him with a... Looking good today. Hi, Pookie. I know you're not talking to me, but hey. Sure, whatever you say, man. I'm just gonna give up. Okay, don't be so sad. Wait, I'm sorry. I take it back. I'm sorry. What haircut are you getting? I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Mafu, I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna look hot and sexy. Okay. Okay. Wait, hold on. We like that. So what you're saying... I'm not gonna guess. I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. We'll get the reveal. And the result is... OMG. Can't forget the tuxedo. Never, never, never. Dude, I love that guy. In another life, I would be the Aki guy. Hey there, can I get a bagel the Aki way? Sure, sure. Can I get Falinks the Aki way? Can that happen? First, we put the Falinks on the grill. Then we get the frog and put him on the grill. Except if he puts a lane, which for context is the last Falinks, if he puts a lane on the grill, I'm cooking him. I'm cooking him. We don't touch Lane. We don't do anything with Lane. He's a man of his own stature. And it shall stay that way. But yeah, Bri, I hope you're having a good morning. It's too early for me to comprehend what you're saying. And scientists are still trying to catch up with me right now. I'm not giving them enough leeway. Never let them know your next move. Never. They didn't know I was going to do that. They did not know. And if they did, they didn't. They didn't now. Woo. Look, hold on, chat. I'm going to hypnotize you live on stream. Are you ready for this? Live hypnotizing session. After this Falinks reset, of course. All right. This is the perfect music to hypnotize you guys too. Chat room. You guys have been very, very good. But this Falinks has not shined. So I'm going to need to take all of your shiny luck right now to get this Falinks once and for all. And also I'm going to need the back 3 of your credit card right now. Hold on. When I snap my fingers, you guys will list the back 3 numbers of your credit card. How we doing, chat? I hope you guys are well. You guys are well. I'm eating leftover Costco pizza. Oh, okay. Bri, on a scale of 1 to 10, what do you rate the Costco pizza? What do you rate it? I don't have a Costco near me, but I've heard it's so good. I don't think the back 3 will help if you don't have the front numbers. Who's to say I don't? Who's to say I didn't figure that out last night? Anyway. 369. All right, Devin. Easy peasy. Lock in. 9-11. Right. Bro's baiting. How else do you think he already paid his taxes? Yeah, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Twitch isn't doing it for me. I have to use your guys' credit cards to pay my taxes. But the IRS, by the way, this is all a bit. I don't mean any of this. If you are watching this stream right now, it is for comedy and for the sake of nothing but that. La 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 la. Joke's on you. I only got one Pokemon off my bingo card for the year, and I don't have any shiny luck. No! I've gotten like 3. He's lying. Why did 2 of you say that? Why did 2 of you say that at the same time? I helped him pay those taxes 2 weeks ago. Did you? Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh my God. How much have I actually cleared? Actually, we should do that, chat. Middle of the year review. I didn't do that. Wow. You even paid me for the help. I have the Venmo receipt. All right, let's check it out. Let's check it out. Let's see what's cooking. It was a Scarvy shiny. What shiny was it? I was about to say Devin. What shiny was it, Hale? Yeah, what have I done? Hold on. I'm actually going to check what I've done so far for my little bingo. Bingo. I have done 1. I've done 1 thing on this. I probably won't do all of these. If I'm being real with you, I'm probably not going to do them all. Because I think I have other things that I'm going to prioritize, but some of them might just be like hunts that I include in something else. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Okay. I got my dad a belt for his birthday and he likes it. Buy my suits. Bro. How long is the offer going for? Is it like an infinite thing? You're just gonna always be like, yeah, buy my suits. Buy my suits. Yeah, okay. So it's never ending until you get fired. You know what time it is? Let's get someone fired from their job. Today's victim is Mafu. Dun dun dun. I won't get fired. True, you have pull. I couldn't do it even if I wanted to. You got too much pull, man. Oh, it's Cottony. Wait, did you get that in... Oh, you said Scarlet Violet. Man, I'm thinking of like Black 2, White 2 Cottony hunting. Just DM'd you the Venmo receipt. Okay, I'll check it out. I'm in my hometown right now. So you got home court advantage? What? Chat. This is not real. This is not real. That's not real, guys. That is not a real receipt. That's not real. I didn't do this. Anyway. Anywho. Back to the shiny hunting. My God. Holy. Okay, now what happens if this shiny shows up now? That would be so good. Please. Please. It helped pay for my kid's formula. What are you, Plankton? I've got the formula now, Mr. Chris. The shiny condones tax evasion. Then I could blame it on Falinks. Wait, that's meta. You guys are thinking outside the box. That is in fact real. Right. Right. Not only would I never pay $420.69 in my taxes, I feel like it just wouldn't blatantly say, yeah, you're paying for tax evasion, by the way. Because, like, why are you paying then? Wouldn't you not pay for tax evasion? I ran into my ex yesterday while I was downtown, and it was, like, kind of weird. Mufu, how weird? How weird are we talking? Like, you guys had a conversation weird? Or, like, it was like you just saw each other and you gave the look. You were like, oh, God. You have to put pay reasons on Venmo. Why would I also be paying you on Venmo? For tax evasion? Why would I be doing that? Surely I have better things to pay on Venmo for. We had a conversation. Oh, no. Oh, no. You have aura, though, so you're better off. You don't need that man or woman in your life. Listen, here's how I see it, chat. For the rare circumstance, I feel like not going back to an ex is the best thing you can do, because it's kind of like, I don't want to say downsloping. And again, it's very, very situational. Like, there could be something that happens where it's like the best decision you can ever make, right? But for me, I feel like it's a growing curve. Like, you're with somebody and then you end stuff and you don't see them. It's a curve. It's like an experience. The IRS would never think to check there. Do you not remember this conversation when we sorted out the details? No, I don't remember. My ex is married and I'm still single. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And you know what? That could be either a really great thing for them and it kind of taught them a lot, or it could be really bad and they just did it to do it. And it's not things you need to be privy on. It's like, okay, I'm going to grow myself. I'm going to learn. I hope I never see one of my exes ever again. Truth be, I'm pretty chill with a lot. I think there was only like just one experience that I had that I'm like, I could be okay with not seeing this person again. But everyone else, I feel like it's been pretty cordial. I'll say that. I'm not getting too into detail with it, but we're still friends, but just barely. She wishes me a happy birthday. Oh, that's good. That's good. See, and I feel like that's where most people should be. It should be like a very like, oh, I talk to you every once in a while thing. And it's like nothing, no pressure. My ex is always posting on Instagram stories about needing love. Oh my God. What? Give me love. Yeah, I think you've set yourself up pretty good, Devin. I think you're in the driver's seat. Makes me cringe and laugh. So you do one of these motions, you're like what's this? I'm kind of surprised I haven't ran into my ex. We live in the same small town. I did not read that all in one sentence. I should have, though. That's crazy that you haven't, especially if it's a small town. I can only imagine if I had one that was here, like in this town where I work. I know I would see them a lot. I know. I'd be like, ooh. It's like 800 people. I think we have about, I want to say 1,000 plus. It's still pretty small. Actually, I would have to check. I have to check that. I don't fully know, to be honest with you. To be honest. Boom, boom. I actually do like this mix of music. It's very nice. Very nice. Yeah, we're locking in, chat. I want to try today. Maybe I may extend stream just a little bit today. I'm not quite sure. I really want to try and get to 6,000. But I am not sure. I definitely know one thing. I have to use the bathroom very soon because I didn't before stream, which is my mistake. But I will have to use it very soon. Yeah, I think we got about 1,000. But also, our town, I feel like the houses are very like they're very to each other, you know? Like it's I don't want to say compact housing because there is like space, right? Like the more you go outside of town, the less tight it is. But it's cool. Like with our town, it's cool because we have like one road. We have one road that just kind of goes through the town. And it's a really cool like walking road because you get to see like a lot of cars and stuff like that. But we have like roads that separate into like the richer parts of the town, quote unquote, like the people that are like retired or like have really big like bank accounts and stuff. And their houses are pretty nice. I've been watching Arrow, so the first thing that just came to mind is you have failed this live stream. No, I don't want to fail. Oh my God. I already felt like I failed this weekend. Oh my goodness. I already felt like I failed this weekend with the video kind of doing meh, but I think we're back on a upwards trend of it. So I'm not too sad. We're locking in. Ooh, wait, hold on. This goes kind of hard. Okay. Hit that flute, baby. The 2010 superhero shows were my jam. Oh, chat, I don't know if I ever said anything. I did end up seeing Thunderbolts, by the way. It was pretty good, to be honest with you. I'm not going to like really go into a lot of key spoiler things, whatever. I thought it was pretty good. I'm curious to see what they do, though, from here. I'm curious. I'm waiting for it to be on Disney Plus. Smart move. Because I went for a matinee showing, which I feel like that is any good advice to people. If you want to go see a movie in the theaters, bring snacks with you. Like have them in your pockets and stuff. Only get a drink and go to a matinee showing. This is big news for the unemployed, by the way. Oh my God. I mean, technically, I'm employed, and I saw it. So, you know what? It's okay. I only get an icy. Nah, I don't get like slushies or ices. I have to get like an actual drink. Cause for me, if I'm gonna get one, I have to get a drink alongside it. Cause like for me, it's not the same. It's just, I don't know. Like it definitely is good. Don't get me wrong. But it's just like, man, I want to sit there and I want to sip on a nice lemonade or like a nice fruit punch while I'm watching a movie. Go out, get a quick refill, like run, be like, I need to refill this. With the ices, they got to do it and put it in the machine. You know, it's just a hassle. But that's my personal thing. It depends on the day. Yesterday was my birthday. Shiny, happy birthday to you. Well, happy late birthday, I should say. I bet a good one. You grew a year older yesterday. And that was really sick and cool and awesome. Yeah, I hope it's going well. We're still hunting for Falinks, though. We're still grinding. I don't know where they have to do it. Oh my God, I can't speak. Because the theater I go to, you're the one who gets the icy. With me? I feel like if I was with friends, I would probably pick up an icy. Because then I'd be like, haha, I got it, you don't. But also, for me, I'm going for those nachos first. I don't care. I'm going for the nachos. I will pick that over anything. Especially if they're good ones. Oh, I'm locking in. The nacho slappy. Yep, yes, sir. Get a nachos lemonade or nachos fruit punch. Bring some snacks in, like in your pocket. Oh, you're good. You're set. You're golden. Yes, happy belated birthday though, Shiny. Wait, we're jamming. Hold on. We're jamming. Yeah, we have officially gone over odds for this, which is a little stinky, but you know what? Sometimes you gotta go over odds to get what you desire. And that's a life message. Go over odds for what you want. Push your limits beyond what they are. And you got this. Oh, man. Chad, I feel like I'm having a really slow start to the day. I thought I'd be locked by now, but I am still like all over the place. Is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? I'm sure once we get this shiny, I'll be right back. We'll be chilling. But for right now, I'm like, I'm scattered. My brain be scattered. I might be scatting. I'm gonna move one of these windows over. Dude, I'm cranking my neck too much. Bros be cranking. There we go. Okay. Let's do this and then this. There we go. Okay. That's so much better. Oh, yeah. Dude, I feel very ethereal right now. It is Area 0, though, so that's probably why. Oh, man. Dude, I tuned in. Bri, you just reminded me. I tuned in yesterday. I think Linz was helping Vandy do Zygarde DAs. And dude, I really love seeing people's relationships floor. Because they were having like a very funny conversation about like how cute and adorable Vandy was. And my single self, I was like, you're making me smile over here. Stop. Like, stop that right now. Because they were talking about something about how when he had like a sip of like a lemonade or something, like it was amazing or something like that. And she was just crying, laughing about how cute it was. And I'm like, bro, when could that be me? Area 0 track goes crazy when high. I wouldn't know. The only time I'm high is when I'm shiny hunting, baby. Wait, that's right now. Oh my God, this track goes crazy. I'm high on the hunt, chat. I don't partake in drugs. I partake in shiny hunting. Right now, we're doing this. Bro's high on tax evasion. No, no. All lies. This is a lie spun by the Venmo team. I'm suing Venmo. Never mind. The song came on. I'm not doing anything. Yeah, today is gonna be an interesting day. I'm probably gonna go into work, dude. I hope they don't have a lot of junk. Excuse me. I hope they don't have a lot of junk laying out today. Something in my gut just tells me that today is going to be a bad day there. I don't know. You could sue Venmo, or you could sue Venmo in Hawaii. Ooh. Wait, hold on. What would be the advantage to doing that in Hawaii? I could get a vacation out of it. I could go, hey guys, yeah, I'm gonna do it. What? Oh. Huh? Never mind. I'm not finishing that. We're not gonna finish that sentence. We're gonna get money. Here comes the money. Yeah, I'm slow today, chat. 5500. That's numbers right there, baby. You are specifically suing the Venmo in Hawaii, so no trip? Well, what's the point? What are they gonna have for me? What's the point of that? Never. I take it back. I'm not going. I'm doing it in America, baby. Holy. I rest my case. Tyler, what? Are they based in Hawaii? Hawaii is America. Oh, why do you guys even watch me anymore? I'm so moronically stupid. No, wait, that's a good reason to watch me. Come on. That's a good reason. If anything, why wouldn't you be watching me? You know? That gives me all the more. Oh, yeah. Dude, sometimes I forget that it is a part of America. True, Devin, true. You got me. He admits it. No! Fine. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I sometimes hear things in Devin's voice when I read them. All like this. Maybe because we're doing our taxes. That's how I imagine Devin sounds like. Even though I've heard what he sounds like before, I just imagine. He's changed his voice over the years. Tyler, Hawaii is America. Oh, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? I randomly think of the Among Us lobbies at times. I made an impact on those lobbies. I just know it. He sounds pretty much the same. Whoa, Bri. I love the slight roast. W roast. Because he sounds like a nerd. Sorry. Anyway. Okay, no, I feel like I've heard this track before. Okay, listen. The true test of if this is replaying over and over again is if it plays the sad track. Then I'll know. Then I'll know it's being replayed. I was literally in a call with him last night. Oh! Okay. I'll just sit silently and shiny hunt. Nah, I can't. Come on, guys. I can't do that. Try to shut Tyler up challenge. Impossible. Am I right? Hey, am I right? On stream, you could never get me to be quiet. Well, hold on. Wait. Wait, just I could be so stun-locked by something you say. For the bit, I feel like you should shiny hunt silently for one stream and see how long you could go. No, because that's boring. That's boring. I like yapping. I like having fun. No. Listen, one time I did eat cereal on stream silently for 30 minutes. That was a thing. And I'm glad that I did that. The king of yapology. That's why Yaponomics is one of my tags. Off stream though, I'll be doing this. I'll be doing that off stream. On stream though, nah. I'm taking the box off a truck and I gotta rock up my nose. Ooh! That sounds so bad. Oh, I can just imagine sniffing the rock. Bro, sniffing rocks. I don't see Yaponomics in the tags. Did I take it out? Wait, did I take it out? Oh, no. Oh, no. It's a spooky song. Hold on. What? Wait, I have 5 big booms for your brother as one. Bro just lied. I wouldn't say for content. I mean, I am a real hardcore gamer. That has to count, right? That has to count. Why do I have 5 big booms for your brother as a tag? Why is that a thing? That's crazy. I feel like I shouldn't have that as a tag. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear your big brother just passed. He's gonna get 5 big booms. You're the one who made it? That's fair. I don't know. Maybe I was really feeling myself that day. Chat, I'm gonna do 2 more of these, and then I am really quickly gonna use the bathroom since I didn't get to use it before stream today. So I'm gonna use it now. Yeah, I'm gonna use it now. I'm gonna do a couple more though. And then that should be roughly it should be time that I could leave you guys with some ads and some, you know, chill stuff. Go piss, girl. I will. Slay queen, slay. I do have a question for you, chat, though, before I head out for a little break. What is your favorite menu item in a restaurant? It could be any, like, your favorite, and, like, it's the thing that you always get. Let me know. Okay. I'm going to use the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back. Let me know. You guys are getting chair stream and some music for right now, but I will be back in a couple of minutes. All right. Hello, chat. I am back, and the chair has done its job. Okay, let's get back into gaming. Gaming mode activated. We got this new hand soap, chat, that was very nice. It was called like a triple berry blast. It was a pretty good hand soap. It smells really good. So I was like, ooh, we got a new one. Because I think we ran out of like, what was the one we had earlier? I can't even remember. It was like some raspberry one. I want to smell. Here you go. Wait, smell right now. My hand's right here. Smell it. Smell it. Smell it. Fully got rock out of my nose. Bro was sniffing rock. You know? Crazy. That is quite nice. You know what would be nicer? If this Falinks can triple berry blast me. Wow. Finally, chair stream. It's so good to be back. Do you hate me? Do you hate me, Ben? You can say it. Pink lemonade. The safe item is usually chicken tenders, because if you mess that up, it's over. My sister, she got pink lemonade yesterday. I don't know how many of you know Cracker Barrel. You know of the restaurant or whatever. We ended up going there yesterday, and my sister, she got a pink lemonade, and it was very pulp filled to her, and she is not a fan. I'm not either, but like I filtered it out because she drank it through a straw. I drank it like through the glass, which is like the way that you can, you know, semi-filter it out. I had like 2 glasses. I had like 2 glasses of it. Because I was just thirsty that day. I'll say it, on the Lord's Day, I was thirsty. Anyway, she's like, yeah, I really don't want this. I'm gonna get a root beer instead. And I'm like, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I think my brother ended up having it. Something like that. Not with that hand soap. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Bring the hand soap on stream. Here, you guys want to try it out? It just like squirts it on the camera. I've never been, but I know of it. Well, it's weird because I was telling my dad too, because how they have it set up is so strange. They have it set up so weirdly in there. So think of like 2, it was like a rectangle, right? I'll describe it again as a rectangle because I'll try and draw it out. So they have like, this has been since they've built it. They have the rectangular building, right? And then over on this section, so let's say a rectangle. Actually, can I draw this out? Hold on. Hold on. Can I draw this out? Paint. Do I have that on this? No, I don't. Hold on. Wait, perfect. Yes. I can draw how it's laid out. It's gonna be sick. Streamer doesn't have paint. I know. A crime. Okay, hold on. Is this it? Oh yeah, there we go. Perfect. I'll draw this on stream so you guys can see it. Okay. So here's how the building was, right? So it's this rectangle. Here's like the entrance part, right? Or yeah, it's like a door. And then throughout all of this, they have like a gift shop. We'll call it a gift shop. This is online paint, by the way. This ain't the actual paint. So I'll do gift. Okay. And then the rest of this is like they have like a boop. And then this is like a dining section, but they have like things on they have like this and that. So it's like dining section, and they have like a little register here. And then here are like the cash registers, right? So how this works, or sorry, the door is like, it's more over here. So like just cancel that. Like this is another part of it. Here's like the door. So you come in and this is all a gift shop because that's how it's set up. And I was telling my dad the other day, I'm like, it's weird that they have it to where the registers are over here, because technically, like, you could just get called in, you could go eat and everything, and they have this like check-in thing to where they bring people, but they also have this entire gift shop, and they have a line of people that are also buying stuff from the gift shop here. So like technically someone could just like go in, they could eat right here, right? And then they could just go and they could leave. they could just dip out. And I told him that yesterday, and I'm like, they have no reason not to do that. Like, how many people? Wait, this was in my video the other day. Well, that's crazy. Also, what's up, Kat? I was just going into a detailed explanation about how one of the Cracker Barrels is set up. But it's weird because it's not like they have something where they could like see people that are coming from the gift shop, and their bathroom is there too. So it's a really strange setup. Because like you have to go out of the actual eating area to use the restroom. And like, look at, it's so weird. It's so weird. Kat, I hope you're doing well though. Hope you're doing good. Hope the weekend was chill or smooth for you. Bum, bum, I love this track. Since I used it and I've listened to it, I'm like, I love this track. The weekend was line dancing. Wow, you had a very jam-packed weekend then. Holy. With Mango or by yourself? God, that was a good track. And into another banger. All right, chat, I'm busting out the Propel too. I'm probably gonna have 2 of these today. One for work and one now. Depends on if I finish it. By myself, because Mango works. Rats! Well, I hope it was fun. Because I'm gay. Yeah, go Mango. Yeah, buddy, that's what I'm talking about. Holy. I love that for you, Mango. Respect. Perfect. That's what I want. But yeah, I don't know. I had a pretty... I know I mentioned this earlier in stream. My weekend was pretty meh. I didn't really do much. I just kind of felt like being offline, you know? You know when you have those times where you're like, there's not like a thing that's making you like kind of just feel out of it, but it just happens. That's how I was feeling. And I've been feeling that way for the past couple of like weekends. Which is, it's not good. And I think it's a lot just because of like how the weather is. Because that does have an effect on me a little bit, but I think it's just feeling like I want to do more kind of thing. Cracker Barrel is Markiplier's all-time favorite. Is it really? What does he like about it there? Just the old-timey vibes? I understand. I get it. It's not as good as it used to be, though. It used to be really banger. It reminds him of his dad. Ah, okay. Sentimental value. I get that, though. Because I have that with Friendlies. Friendlies is like one of my favorites for one reason, and it's a sandwich. It's a particular sandwich that they make there, which is like, I think it's a honey barbecue chicken melt. And for some reason, I have like a very, I don't want to say nostalgic, because that is definitely not the word. Yeah, it's the honey barbecue chicken super melt. I would die for that sandwich. Made really well. I would die for that. Hi, OMG, I missed you. Wait, I missed you too. I missed you too. Hey. I had a new video, so I hope you didn't miss me too much. Hope you didn't miss me too much. I had that to occupy you a little bit at least. Right? I really wish I joined the moment stream started. It's all good. I was a little later today anyway. I was like a half hour behind because I just got up at like 9:30. As per usual. I need to stop doing that. I need to stop waking up at 9:30. I need to wake up at like 8:30 because I really, chat, I want to start at 9, to be honest with you. I want to start earlier and go for like 6 hours. I want to make that not the new norm for right now, but like work up to it. Did I share my new name for Typhlosion? If you did, I'm going to be honest, I probably didn't see it. I was very off Discord this weekend. I was doing a lot of Falinks off stream encounters, and I was depressy. I was a little depressy, but we're good. We're back now. Same but job life. Alas, alas. Yeah, the job's got us clocked in. The job's got us clocked. I gotta go today because of the schedule change. The schedule change. I usually stream and then I go into work and stuff, so I'll do that today. I'm hoping today is like a semi-easy day because I actually kind of want to edit a little bit today. I'm getting like an itch to do that, so we shall see. I didn't. What's the female name you came up for Typhlosion? Wait, you mentioned Typhlosion in this stream? Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy. But there's some Scarvy bangers, right? Din. As a reference to the goddess from Zelda. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I like that. That would kind of work for Hisui and Typhlosion a little more, just because of its, you know, ghostly, ghostly spirit, ghostly self. I like Cracker Barrel. It's a post-Spartan run tradition. Okay, for those of us that aren't informed, what is a post-Spartan run? Can I look that up? I'll look it up. It's a post-Spartan run. It's also like in Zelda represented by red and fire. Oh, okay. I gotcha. After the Spartan run. No, I know what post means. I'm wondering what a Spartan run is. Yeah, I don't know what post means. Did someone say something about a postman? Oh my god. We run and just boot someone into a pit. We have one. Whoever places last in the run gets kicked down an endless void. Who's volunteering? Because if you're last, you definitely are. Only post I know is Postmates. What about Post Malone? He's right there. True, Shin. True. You run around, kick someone into a pit. No, wait. It's like musical chairs. It's like musical chairs, but with kicks down a endless void. Din also means excitement, fervor, and passion are a clamorous noise. Interesting. Interesting, Shin. Spartan Run has a lot of options. A 5K with 20 obstacles, a 10K with 25, Ultra, and Beast, which is difficult, so I'm not touching that. Okay, right. What are the obstacles? Like, do you jump over a something? What do you do? What is involved in a Spartan Run? Musical chairs, but the loser enters the Shadow Realm. Goodbye. And you are now going into the realm. Oh, ah! God, that's crazy. That's crazy. Dude, my eyes, I don't know what's up. I feel like my eyes have been, what's the term? Baggy? They feel baggy. And also, I know, dude, I looked in the mirror yesterday. It looked like I worked a 40-hour shift. My eyes are so cooked. My eyes are cooked. Wait, really, Bri? Wow. Well, the more you know. I didn't know that. So you're saying this whole time it wasn't real? Dude, we're getting some, I will say, right now, listening to this track, Scarlet and Violet, scratch that. Over the generations, like the really recent generations, like 7, 8, and 9, dude, I feel like the music has been always good. Like there are some kind of, you know, tracks that don't do the game justice, but oh my God. I feel like their music has just gone up in quality. There's the sandbag carry, medicine ball carry, rope climb, a swimming portion, a firewall jump. Oh, okay. So it's basically like you just involve weightlifting or like extra challenges within it. Okay. Interesting. America made most things kid-friendly. In GX, there was an arc where people were sent to the stars. Someone was pushed out of a building and died, but they said she disappeared. Oh my God. Listen, they could do that for kid shows, and then in SpongeBob, they could make like innuendos. They just got away with anything. Also, we are approaching 5, 5, 5, 5. That's a lot of fives. Any 5 fans out there? Anyone like the number 5? The first thing I think of is the Abyss. No, it's the Shadow Realm. Holy. We're locked in, chat. We are. I feel like now I'm like partially locked in, but like I'm getting there. You know? Oh, man. Good stretch. Good stretch. We're getting there. Dude, I feel like the hair didn't blow dry today as well as it did. What stream was it? I think it was Wednesday's stream. When I blow dried my hair that day, oh my God, it looks so good. I was like, yes, this is how I want it to look all the time. Yes. Please let this happen more. I beg. I feel like I've also been down here so much in the past like 3 days. I've been down here so much. I would say probably a total of like now 12 hours. In total. They also edited out guns in Yu-Gi-Oh! So when Bandit Keith pointed a gun at Pegasus, it was just his fingers. Good thing I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Oh! But then in Pokemon, wait, hold on. Early Pokemon, it was like, what episode was it? It was the one where the guy is like training a Sandslash, or like he has a really good Sandslash. It was that episode where like they invade the town and they hold Ash at gunpoint in the town. I'm like, whoa, holy. That was like one of the first 20 episodes too, right? Yeah, I know they banned that one. That one's banned. But the other one is still airing. Like that one where he just goes to a town and they just hold him, like they hold him up. It's like, whoa, oh my God. Okay, we are making our way. Making our way to the big numbers. Yeah, part of that's just left out. How deep does that lore go, though? Like, do they reference it in later generations of the anime? Catching the 30? I guess I would have to watch and see. Truth be told, I'm doing like a very slow rewatch of all the like the Pokemon anime since I kind of just dropped it at like Sinnoh. Like when Battle Dimensions came, that's when I dropped it. Or when it was finishing up, leading into the next anime. Or next Pokemon anime. That's when I dropped it. Okay, we're good, chat. We're good, baby. Nothing to worry about here. I will say one thing. I am kind of glad that for every Pokemon for this badge quest, we've done our hunt in like a different way. Like there were a couple that were the same, but I really tried to do different methods or ways of hunting instead of doing it the same way. I don't think they ever explain him catching it. No, I'm talking, Brian, I'm talking if they reference the 30 Tauroses in like later generations of the anime. That's what I'm yapping about or chatting about. Because if they do, then it's like, oh, you just have to be like, he just caught him. You just got him at some point. Chad, what was like a show outside of Pokemon? What was a show that you were very invested into as a kid? For me, it was probably Fairly Odd Parents. Fairly Odd Parents was up there. I was pretty locked into that. What else? I feel Gravity Falls. Gravity Falls, I definitely was. Adventure Time. I really want to rewatch Adventure Time. I've been seeing a lot of it on my feed, like theories and stuff. I want to rewatch it. Jimmy Neutron. Wait, me too. That Jimmy Neutron had some crazy episodes. There's a couple that I am not going to say because, oh my God, but yeah. Baby Looney Tunes, I was in and out of. I was invested for a bit, but I was more invested in like the Looney Tunes show. Because that was always on when I got back home. And then Baby Looney Tunes was like right when I was leaving. But I also wasn't like, I watched it with the other kids that my grandmother also babysat as well. It wasn't like I sat down and was like, ooh, wait, I like this. I was like, I'll watch it with the kiddos. Paw Patrol, I will say this. Paw Patrol, all my homies hate Chase. I'm going to say it right now. Let it be known, all my homies hate Chase. And I will forever stan Marshall. Marshall and what's the recycling dog's name? I always forget his name. But he's one of my favorites. Get that Paw Patrol wiki up, baby. No, it wasn't Rubble. It wasn't Rubble. Who was it? I don't know. I forget. I was too invested in Jimmy's mom. Why? Why? Well, actually, no. No, hold on. I understand. I understand. Listen, Hugh landed. He nailed it. I don't know, but the Paw Patrol crackers are good. Paw Patrol crackers? All of these joints? They're not too bad. They're not too... I've had them before. Listen, you have not lived until you've had the frosted animal crackers. You have not lived until you've had them bad boys. The pink ones. The pink ones specifically. Once you have those, you'll know. You're like, yeah, I'm locked. My favorite Scooby-Doo series is the one where everyone dies in the last episode. Oh my God. Wait, that happened? Holy. Yeah, I think if I had to put like shows together, Gravity Falls was the one I was definitely the most invested in. Like, I remember me and my brother, we would like DVR it or like record it. And if we couldn't watch it like live, we would watch it after the fact. And we would always be anxious to wait for next week. I think he might have been into it a little bit more than I was, but I was pretty into it, you know. I steal them from my nephew. Your nephew must hate you so much. Everyone witnesses their parents get eaten alive right in front of them. Wait, that was a thing that happened? That's crazy. What? What? I don't remember that. That's nuts. Wait, what was that from though? Was that from What's New Scooby-Doo? Because I don't remember that. And I watched that. That's insane. There we go. I'm also going to get my phone out. I had it in my pocket for a little bit. Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated. I think I didn't watch that. I watched What's New Scooby-Doo. But I will say Tom and Jerry I was set for. I was set for a lot. Those would be like the episodes you put on in the back. Like before SpongeBob was like a big thing. That was like the show you put on in the back. You need to? What, watch Mystery Inc? I mean, listen, chat. It'll be one of those things where I'm like, I'm feeling like watching it today. Or maybe I'll just watch that episode. That's interesting, though. Ooh, Ton and Jerry. What? Yeah, I feel like I only watched What's New Scooby-Doo because of the theme. That was the only reason I think I was hooked on that show for a bit. It was like the same thing with Johnny Test. Like, I feel like Johnny Test was a fever dream, but the intro for it kept me hooked. and my kid brain is like, oh, it's good. I'm going to watch it. You know? Ren and Stimpy I wasn't too into. Ironically enough, though, Cat Dog I was. Ren and Stimpy kind of was out of my era. I think it was in like my brother's era, though, because he's a couple years older than me. I don't know. Mystery Incorporated is essentially a dark version of Scooby-Doo. What? The Scooby-Doo lore goes insane. Whoa! Hello? My dad made me watch it with him. Ren and Stimpy. I'm trying to think. My dad, and really my mom. I think other than Tom and Jerry, I didn't really get into anything through them. Like, it was mainly just like stuff was on TV and my mom and dad were okay with me watching it, so they put it on. But I think Tom and Jerry was the only thing that they like, I guess went out of their way. I wouldn't even say that. Yeah. I think Thomas the Tank Engine was another thing that they got me specifically into. Because I was hooked on that when I was a kid. And they made sure that I was hooked. They literally transcend universes in the last few episodes. What? I'm levitating me. Wait, they make a reference to Twin Peaks? Who's going to the Twin Peaks this week? Holy. That's crazy. The reference to Twin Peaks is diabolical. Oh my god. Dude, I feel like we just had an ad. Why are we having another ad starting? I gotta figure that out. I feel like it doesn't do an hour. I gotta figure that one out. It's queasy. Oh no. I really want to go for 6K today. I really do. Because tomorrow, chat, tomorrow, I'm literally just going to be doing these. The lore goes crazy. It does. It is. I will say one thing. I love it. One thing I don't really like anymore is that shows don't have like a... How do I say it? They don't have really deep lore anymore. Like, unless the director goes out of their way to establish really deep lore for a show or a movie, it doesn't really happen. Like, am I the only one that feels that way? Am I the only... I hope I'm not the only one. Like, I feel like there's just a lot of, like, pieces of information that could have been added to, like, make a point or, like, make something there. But, like, I feel like we just get more questions than answers. Which, for some series, is the point. For some series. But for others, it's like, it should not be the point. I am unsure of what name to give Meganium. I need a flower or plant god that is attested to in English. Here's an idea. I feel like you could go for like a prehistoric flower. It's got the, like, you know, dragon archetype, or not archetype, but it's got long neck. You can go for like a flower that existed in the Stone Age, maybe. Wait. Cinema. Okay, favorite theme right here, chat. I love Sinnoh music. That or they cancel it and never get the chance to have deep lore. Yeah. I don't know. I think it's just like a modern thing that's happened. Like, I feel like unless it's a series that has been cultivated and worked on for years and years, I feel like it's just... I don't know. I feel like series, you can't really get into them. Like, if you get into them, it's like, oh, okay, we canceled after a season, or like, it's just not as good and we gave up on all of the lore that we made in season 1, you know? Like, what is a perfect example of a show that's like that? I would have to think on that. It did get canceled after season 1, but it was good enough for the people to riot after the cliffhanger. So Cartoon Network brought it back and went all out. See, and I feel like people don't do that anymore. Like, unless it's like a Stranger Things that happens where it's like a cultural phenomenon that people go through and they're like, oh my God, wait, this is awesome. Like, think about it realistically. How long has Stranger Things been going on for? When did it start? Hold on. We need to see this. Because I didn't get into it until season 3. Season 3 was like the time that I got into it. Because it started airing in 2016. The first episode officially aired then. So it has been well over a decade. Well over. There's literally an episode where ghosts are real and they have to cope with that realization. Oh my, oh my God. Whoa, what the heck? I'll never forget when Daphne sang with the Hex Girls about her feelings for Fred. Okay, hold on. Don't spoil like how it gets there. But do Daphne and Fred get together? That's like a canon pairing. I feel like it's a canon pairing. Or like Velma and Fred. Do they get together? I got to know. Yes? Okay. I found Stranger Things mid and silly, but I didn't dislike it. I like Supernatural. I have heard so many good things about Supernatural, but I heard it kind of falls a little bit near the end. But I don't know. So far, I have Angie, Sakura, and Shion. Is that how you say it? Shion? I feel like Sakura is a pretty good name for Meganium. It's got like the pink flowers. Go with Sakura. Lucifer was peak. I have also heard so many not great things about Lucifer. Or no, sorry. I'm thinking of, never mind. I'm thinking of You. That's the show I'm thinking of. Sorry. Holy. There's like 15 seasons. Yeah, I feel like it gets to a point where it's like SpongeBob peak, like SpongeBob core. You get to a point where you have so many seasons and so much story that's happened where it's like, oh my God, what is happening? Yeah, Shin, but I feel like Sakura is pretty cool regardless, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's my Fire Emblem bias as well. Because there's a character named Sakura in there. I don't know. I love the first couple of seasons of Supernatural, and the rest were great too, but the first couple were my favorite. And I feel like that's the okay, chat, hold on. Follow-up question. What is a show that the first seasons weren't great, but the ending seasons were the best? I feel like there is not a lot. And I want to see if there's any that I could be like, yeah, I've watched it and I agree with you on it. I feel like it is a rare thing for a show to have really good ending seasons compared to like their first seasons. Because the first seasons, you're kind of constructing the story, you're constructing the lore, and that's the whole point, right? I kid you not, Mystery Incorporated. What other shows? What other shows that you guys have seen? I'm curious. I'm really curious. Because I can't relate. I can't relate to that. Dude, anime-wise, I feel like My Hero takes that turn. I didn't hear the question. No! Ben, explain the question for Bri. Season 1 has 2 good episodes, and Season 2 as a whole is cinema. Okay. Now you're making me want to tap in. Maybe one day in the summer. I'll have a day. No, I'm not even saying like I'm not even saying like a season 2 is peak. I'm saying like towards the end of like the show's airing. Like it could be like the first couple of seasons are really bad. Like season 1 and season 2 are bad, but let's say like it goes for like 5 seasons, right? And like the 5th season is like the absolute peak of the show. Hi friends, welcome back, Mickey. Hey. I saw you in here earlier. I hope the job's going okay. Hope everything's good. We're currently just talking about shows that had a better ending, like an end season rather than like beginning seasons. I just plain want the God reference after all these years. Finally, I have them all. When that line was uttered in Gravity Falls, I lost it. I lost it. I was like, ain't no way. Sorry for not being able to stay in stream for long. I'm really tired at the start of these early streams. I know. It's okay. You're good. I'm not going to be like, you're tired? Get out. You're done. No. Why would I do that? Dad, if you got to take an extra nap or do whatever, if your work collides, it's okay. It is a-okay. Gotham was that show. Season 1 wasn't as good as season 2. Another show that ended better than it started, Avatar. Oh, wait, okay. Hold on, that one I know. I can agree with you on that. I can agree with you on that. Can I say this though? I feel like The Legend of Korra has a, I'm not gonna call it a Twin Peaks effect, but it has like a this, and then it's like midline. Like it goes like, for me personally. Because I feel like 3 and 4 touch on a lot of things in the universe, which I like, but a lot of people don't. Yeah, I feel like the Water Tribe climax was pretty good, though. To be real. Did you see, they had like an Avatar thing that was announced for 2026. Did you guys see that? For anyone else that's like an Avatar nerd, like myself. Like myself? Hold on. They posted something about it. I did. Did they post it this weekend? Yeah, they posted it 2 days ago. The Legend of Aang. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I hope. Because the big thing, not to get back into full Avatar talk, but I'm going to do it. The big thing that made a lot of people kind of like about Avatar was like not really knowing what happened in between that and Korra. Like there was no, like, other than Aang having kids and marrying Katara, or them being together, there was really nothing. And then obviously like Zuko having his kid as well. But I may just run Flora for the Kingdom Hearts fairy. I gotcha. Well, Shin, listen, regardless, whatever name you pick, Meganium is cool. And I like it. To answer about the job, ice cream job going good. I haven't started the other job because HR is taking too long. Stupid HR. Stupid. Yeah, I haven't read the comics. I'm not a comics reader, but if the comics are really good, I hope it takes inspiration, but knowing that I hope a lot of the same team that made Avatar: The Last Airbender is on this team. I don't really know, but if that is the case, that would be really cool. We also are getting close. Oh, I can't speak today, apparently. We're also getting close to 5,600 too. Okay, I have had problems. I think it is this song that gets copyrighted. I'm gonna skip over it because it happened for the last 2 VODs. It was that song, and I don't know why. Plus the new series about the new Avatar. Oh wait, when is that? 2027, right? All right, last check before the prediction. Last check. Let's see. Can we get it? What time is it now? 1 o'clock. Could I get another? Oh, I probably couldn't get another 400 before I gotta go in. It's also unpopular because I hated when Appa got lost in the 2nd season. No, I feel like that was a pivotal moment for Aang. I liked that arc. Here, I will do... I'll just do this. Hold on, chat. Can we get a shiny by end of stream? Boop, boop. We'll do that because then that way it's not like a... It's not like a, oh my god. Wait, Shin, is this still for Meganium's nickname? Or just in general? Just in general. Now let's check this. What Cartoon Network have to say? What? Why are they introducing new Gumball? Okay. Okay. Babe, wake up. We have new Gumball. Wow. They think I have a lady. That's crazy. Wait, does it take place from the last episode of Gumball? I'll have to watch that. Yeah, it got to a point where it was a little too chaotic for me, and I'm like, I might have to tap out. Darwin, though, best character. Loved Darwin. Loved it. I don't, my nicknames are very random. I'll say I am not a person that comes up with good nicknames that relate to a Pokemon or like relate to like a certain thing about a Pokemon. I just nickname things to nickname them. I could nickname this Falinks Pudding Cup if I really wanted to. If it was my own nickname chat that I just came up with in the moment, you guys would be screwed. Pudding Cup, yes. Whenever I Nuzlocke, I just ask Alexa for a random nickname. No, the only thing I will ask like an Alexa or like a, what is it? A random number generator. I will only ask it. It is tradition to pick my starter when I did do randomizer Nuzlocks and stuff. I haven't, God, the last thing I touched was Pokerogue. That is the last like ROM hack thing that I've touched. I'm kind of glad though. I like playing like base, fresh Pokemon. My very first starter was a female Tepig that I named Dedu. Or Dedu? Is it Dedu? That's cool. What did I nickname my Tepig when I first played Black and White? What did I nickname that guy? I think I nicknamed him Bacon with a smiley face. Because you could use the smiley faces in the keyboard. I think I literally nicknamed him Bacon Smiley Face. I know, so original. So original. So sad I reset over her. Oh, the female Tepig? Yeah, I don't usually nickname for like legendaries. I think for stuff like this, I do because it's more of like a you're doing a journey kind of thing. And I'm not just going to be like, oh, I got a Falinks. Okay, let's run with Falinks. I feel like specifically for badge quests, that would be the only time. Or if it was like, you know, in the future where I'm doing like a lot of deck stuff and I have people like, maybe I can have a members thing where I have people claim nicknames. Like, I feel like that's the only time like I would nickname stuff. I didn't know that females were hard to get. I mean, the ladies are hard to get anyway. So like, there's that, but you know, it is what it is. I think I'll name him Anguis? I don't know how to say that. See, that's the other thing with me. I also don't like nicknaming stuff because my pronunciation is poo-poo water. It's so bad. Unless I know the word, it's so garbage. I'll just sit there and be like, squalala, squaludoo. It's like when I called Rookity, because we nicknamed him Pewter Wing. I called him Peter Wing. My brother, there's a W in there. There's a W. Angie. Yeah, Angie. Your most recent one got it. Oh, God. Anguis? Is that what I most recently said? See, that's the other thing, too, when you're like, oh, yeah, no, it's the thing you just last said. I'm like, brother, I said 3 things in the span of 5 seconds. What was it again? Holy. Yes, okay. Anguiz. I probably just said it wrong there. You know, I don't care. I'm a savage. I don't care anymore. Oh, man. Said like a W. That's all I'd be getting in this stream. I'll just be racking W's today. W-mans, W-man. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be so burnt out after this Falinks. I gotta be so real with you right now, chat. I feel like the burnout is starting. Maybe there's something I could do tomorrow to cure the burnout. We must cure it together. Maybe I could go like touch grass or something. That sounds smart. That sounds like a good idea. Methinks. Oh man, I'm also hungry too. I'm tired apparently. I'm cooked. Chad, I might have to pop out the Cheez-Its. I might have to pop out the afternoon stream snack. Because I am going through it. Sometimes you could feel it. You know when you have that feeling in your body that's like, man, I don't have energy. That's me. Cheese mitts. What? Can I speak anymore? Cheemizits. Mods, can we pin that one? We got some good Cheemizits. Some good Cheez-Its. Don't pop those ones. Because they're good. Yeah, I kind of just put in the prediction. Can we get it by end of stream? Because I don't know how far we're going to go. We're going to see. We're going to lock in. We're going to see what happens. If something happens, great. If it doesn't, that sucks. That stinks. I don't know what else to say. I'm cooked. Ladies and gentlemen, I introduce to you Cheese Schmitz. We will ingest them after the shiny. Ingest them. Wow. White cheddar? Nope. Regular. OG. OG. White cheddar. Hear me out. White cheddar gets stale way quicker than these do. If you have like a good amount of white cheddar Cheez-Its, you're cooked. You are cooked. No, it's better at first. When you have like the first couple of handfuls, or like like you pour them on a plate and you have like a good serving of Cheez-Its, they're good. They're bomb. You have any more than that, they start to go down real quick. I remember, chat, back in the day, they had Tabasco Cheez-Its. For those of you that know, yeah, I think that just played again. It was so good. Tabasco Cheez-Its were so good. Oh my God. They were amazing. Maybe it's because I was also a spice guy, so I really liked them. But do you remember the Doritos Jacked? Do you guys remember those? Do they still have those around? Hold on. I remember I used to have these at my grandmother's a lot. Like she got a supply of them and I would just have them. And they were pretty hot because they loaded that. They loaded those things. I'm surprised it beat health regulations. To be real with you. Regular is better than white cheddar. Yeah, for having more and depending on like how well they're done. Like, Chad, I will always get a family size bag because they usually do them really well. I'm super picky with my chips. I don't even have chips anymore. Like, I'll have Sun Chips. That is like my limit. I do not get bag chips anymore because they put so much air. It is insane. They put so much air in chips. It's like you're really like you're better off just getting like a side of fries and doing a side of fries as a snack rather than that, or getting fruit. It's just so pointless. Like, Chad, I think if you're getting chips, depending on where you're at, Sun Chips are some of the best that you can get for the price. Because the bag is usually like 3/4 full. And I think like when I got mine, I did like $3.80 or like $4. Maybe it was like $4, which is not bad. I'm here to give shiny luck. Yay! Welcome back, Ace. Welcome back. Yeah, I feel like buying them, like either you just really like them, and like, to be honest with you as well, I feel like especially when I eat, like, I would say barbecue or like anything that has like a salt top to it, man, I just feel so bad. I feel like I have to eat like half a bag when I have them, and it's just not good, you know? Like, some chips are decent. They're obviously still not good, but they're better, you know? In some ways. In others, not so much, but listen, you give me that garden salsa, I'm cooking that bag. That's all I'm saying. I'm cooking that bag. If I do get chips, it's the Pringles or Two Blaze. Fair. Fair. I remember I was, I got like the Walmart brand Pringles. I had them once. They weren't too bad. I was like, okay, this isn't too bad. Hope you get them soon. Oh, you're are you talking to Ace or are you talking to me? Either way, I hope so too. I'm just chilling while hunting this dang grub. Yeah, you're going for food and a shiny, a 2-in-1. I can't eat that. Well, hold on. Well, I could eat this guy. Hold on. Hold on. Garden salsa? I know, Ben. I know. Next up would be the onion. The sour cream and onion. Or whatever that flavor is. Hold on. Please do. I put down 2,000 for yes. You know what? Because you said that, I will not be getting it today. Thank you. Thank you. Hold on. If I had to rank Sun Chips flavors, no, Harvest Cheddar is like a very close second. Hold on. No. What are all the flavors they've ever released on Earth ever? This I have to see. Okay, here's a picture with like a good amount of them. Okay. So if I had to rank them based on, I'll actually pull it up. Based on this image that I see here, if I'm ranking these Sun Chips, let me enhance image. Yeah, for Sun Chips. If I'm, oh, wait. I gotta do the reset for this before because I could get the shiny and not even know it. Okay. If I'm ranking them, here's an image, right? I am putting Garden Salsa #1, no question asked, immediately there. #2, I'm gonna put French onion there. I have to put French onion. Very close though, Harvest Cheddar. Very close. After that, I would probably do chili lime, and then original, and then probably spicy jalapeno, and I would not touch these with a 10-foot pole. That is my review. I've only ever had the Harvest Cheddar. Really, you should get Garden Salsa, bro. Garden Salsa will change your life. You'll be a boy having that, and then you'll be a man after you have Garden Salsa. Oh man. Also, Brian, thank you for paying your taxes, unlike myself. It has a little bit of a spice kick to it though, so just bear that in mind. It's like getting the buffalo wing Cheez-Its, if you've ever had those. They're a very recent addition, but it's like that. It's like you get a little bit of a tang. Yeah. I'm gonna turn into a man, unless you don't want to. That's up to you. We're gaming. Now, if I had to, oh, chat, I feel like, dude, I feel like I could rank ice cream flavors right now. I shouldn't. I should not. I'll say my top 5 though. Hold on. Let me get up like an actual list so I could go off of. Can I get like a tier list with like the images? Here, we'll do a Ben and Jerry's. We'll do a Ben and Jerry's look. Can we have a MysticFates tier list stream? Dude, I would love to do stuff like that for subathon. Like rank stuff in between things that we do. Or like have like incentives. That'd be really sick. We're gay men. I mean, I knew I was, but the rest of y'all? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Bunny Tracks mint chip vanilla chocolate. Okay. Okay, from Google's list that is just here, if I had to list it, younger me would have put birthday cake on top immediately. Birthday cake would have gone right up there. But now that I am a grown man, it's crazy I'm saying that. Now that I am a grown man, I think, to be honest, I think that cookie dough, depending on how it is done, is up there. It has to be top 3 all time. Other than that, I would say fudge brownie, especially if it's like dark chocolate. That's pretty good. That's also pretty good. Vanilla, classic vanilla. French vanilla is very iffy. It's very dependent on the day and the vibe. Cookies and cream, it's hit or miss. Cookies and cream is very hit or miss. You could either have really good cookies and cream or really bad. Coffee, ice cream, same exact thing. I feel like it's hit or miss. Mint chocolate chip, definitely in the top 5. Definitely top 5. If not that, pistachio. If not that. Strawberry's not bad. Strawberry's a top 10. It earned its spot in the top 10. I don't know. I don't know, chat. He's a big boy now. I've been one. I just upgraded from my booster seat 2 months ago, guys. I've been a big boy. What are you talking about? What are we talking about? You just see me at my desk. I have a booster seat. I'm like, time to eat. Could you imagine? I just pull that out. That would be insane. That'd be like a new level of chaos. Mr. Falinks. Dude, I just know I'm gonna have that moment in my life where I'm gonna have to go online and look for adult diapers. I just know I'm gonna have that moment. I'm gonna be like, man, I'm old. Then you get out a sippy cup and one of your sippy suction cup bowls. Don't say that. You just see me with like a very tiny, like, okay guys, so I had to get my drink. Could you imagine? Oh, dude, I would actually want people to click off at that point. Today I learned cherry blossoms are in the same genus as literal cherries. The only way that they could get any closer is by being the same species. Fun fact, one of my favorite trees, or one of my favorite flowers or plants, or whatever you shall call it, I love cherry blossoms. I have only witnessed seeing cherry blossoms once, and that was when I was in Washington. And I wish I could see them again. Also, chat, we got about like 5 minutes or so left in the prediction. So if you want to get in and lock in some of your points, lock them in right now. What are you doing? Fucking them points, baby. I'm gonna try and probably get to like 5,900. But I really want to get to 6K if I can. Cherry blossoms are pretty, and weeping wallows are pretty too. I've never seen weeping wallows. Hold on. What is a weeping wallow? Geraniums are not even close. That's like the difference between a bird and us. Big difference. Oh, yeah, I think we have a weeping wallow that's near us. There's one tree that actually gives me a very similar vibe to this one. I'll show you. This is what it is. Hold on. I just don't want it to, you know, leak. Don't leak me. Yeah, this is what it is. This is a weeping wallow right here. I have one of these that are like nearby. And then I have one in like my hometown that I know of. It's like right near a school too. Willow, not wallow. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry. Chat, I didn't know the grammar police was here. Aww. Not the grammar police. I know we have a couple of evergreen trees too. And we have like pine trees here. We got a good like a widespread. And it's funny because it's New York, so I wouldn't think. It's not grammar, it's pronunciation. Okay, pronunciation Peter or Patricia or whatever you want to be called. Sorry, I be eating and when, or sorry, I be snacking. And when I snack, my brain goes, woo, you know. I'm unsubbing. Don't you dare. Don't do it. I'm making a living, don't. Nah, I deserve this punishment. It's about time I went punished for my actions. My crimes to humanity, including pronouncing a word wrong. Oh. Oh no. How could he do this? What if you are the snack? And then I'm eating myself. Lock in. It's time to eat myself. Anyway. See, I also hate snacking on stream because I don't like just chewing. That sounds so stupid. I don't like it because I'm sitting here and not talking and I'm just yum yum. I don't know. I don't like it. Wow, who is voting on my downfall? I just saw the 3K on my downfall. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to make it to 6,000. I don't know, man. We definitely probably won't. 5,900 though, we can do. See, I also hate that crap gets stuck sometimes. Like it gets stuck in my gum area because I chew on the sides when I'm, you know, streaming and talking. So then I'm like, yeah, I talk with like molasses in my mouth and I hate it. I hate it. 5,999. Yeah, ain't no way we're getting there. Chat, the good news is the video plateaued out, but it seems like it has like a curve like that, or not like that, but like this. That's pretty good. Let's hope it continues throughout the week. Be sick. Sick and awesome and cool. I mean, listen, if I don't get it this stream, I'm going to hunt probably every single day for this Falinks. I'm going to do like 600 or 700. So tomorrow, I'm probably going to do like about that off stream. And then I'll get back on. And then I'll do it on stream. And then Thursday, I'll do it off. So then hopefully by that time, we get to like double odds. And then we could see. We could see the big reveal. If we get it or not. This could be a Dracovish situation all over again. I suddenly just realized, because this is also a soft reset, we might also have the soft reset curse. But for Dracovish, we got to do like 300 at a time. Or it was like, yeah, it was like 200 at first, but then we did 300 because I grinded more. The what? The soft reset curse. Because Dracovish, we did like 10,000 for. There's a curse? There could be. There could be one. It could be happening. Right now, actually. Yeah, because we went to 10,000. It was like right on the tip of 10,500. And that's when we got Dracovish. So the very same thing could happen here. All of the encounters that we've had to run into grass for, except for Impidimp. And Impidimp was a little, it was like 1,000 over odds, which isn't too bad. But every encounter except for that has been pretty manageable, to say the least. Dare I say easy peasy. Dare I say. Again, if we do get this today, I'm really just going to clear out story and then go from there. Like, I don't think I will start the hunt this stream. Let's say if we were to get it like right now. No! Sad. Skip. Skip a the sad. And get to the vibe. Also, ads should be playing right now. I gave such a delayed response to that, but they should be going. So, lock in, chat. Thank you for watching the ads and stuff, by the way. It means a lot. I feel like my eyes are dying. Does anyone else feel that way? I feel like I could barely keep them open. Maybe it's just me. It's one of them days, man. I've been doing too much. I've been doing too much. Holy. I'm fighting for my life. It's because I have a bad sleep schedule. To be fair, I did sleep a lot later than I normally do. Like, normally I would go to bed at like 1 or something when I have like a stream day. And even if it wasn't that, like tonight, I'll probably be going around 1. I went like near 2 last night. I was like, oh yeah, we're cooked. But I woke up and I felt like I got really good sleep, but my brain is delaying. I'm really wondering if I should start getting on like a coffee thing, like a coffee routine for streams. I definitely shouldn't. It's a bad idea. Just waiting to happen. My vision's been funky. I don't think mine's really been funky per se. Oh, hold on. What is this? Also, shout out Sane, by the way. 666, baby. Shout out my mans. Oh, man. I need to go to bed earlier. I'm only getting like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, but I can't physically fall asleep sooner for some reason. Let me ask you this. Are you on your phone before you go to bed? Because that's me. I have to have like at least 45 minutes of like phone time and then I go to sleep. Like I need to watch like an episode of something or a couple and then I'm like, okay, I'm good. But there are nights where like I will be so invested that I'll stay up, which is a bad idea. It is a really bad idea. And I'm like, well, I'm invested now. I have to see it through. I have to. Also, chat, I have not really mentioned it this stream, but if any of you guys are new or you're just chilling and lurking in the stream and you're wondering what we exactly were up to, we are currently doing a Pokemon Sword Shiny Badge Quest, and we are on our 7th member. So we're going for Falinks, and I'm doing reset hunts for it and stuff, but we're almost done. And I'm excited because the next one, I'm definitely going to need your guys' involvement for sure. But yeah, it's going to be a really crazy ending, I feel. Something just in my gut is telling me. But yeah, I feel like shiny hunting. Feel free to follow. Feel free to follow. Because I do a lot of it here. I went to bed super early last night and I'm more tired than usual. I just wish we had like a machine or something that would allow you to like pick a time and you could get almost indescribably perfect sleep. Like it would kind of accommodate your body to like, if you know, worked a lot that day, like if you did a lot of physical labor and you kind of stress your body out or you had like a lot of mental fatigue. I really wish there was something that did that to get you like, you know, it wouldn't be 100% accurate, but it would be like 90% perfect sleep. And you would wake up like and actually feel refreshed. Because that's the one thing. You could get such good hours of sleep. Like you could get 8 hours, but your REM sleep could be so astronomically horrible that you got like 4. Sometimes I gotta get myself sleepy before I even think about trying to, and I gotta have background noise like a fan or music. See, I'm so lucky I don't have to have that. I am part of the chosen few that can just, you know, clock it. I don't fall asleep immediately though, but once I am asleep, I'm pretty... Unless I am cuddling with somebody, I am a very, I would say heavy sleeper. But if I know I gotta wake up, I'm like, not super heavy, but not like light. I'm in the middle. Like for stream days like this, I'm like in the middle. Also, what's up, Fairy? Hope you're well. It's been a bit. Hope everything's been going good. How's the weekend? Was it good? I am holding a sleeping baby. Oh my God. You had a baby over the weekend? Oh my God. My nephew. Okay. That makes way more sense. I can imagine somebody just comes in and is like, hey, I haven't been here for like 3 days. I had a baby. I'm like, that quick? Holy, what did you go through? The trials and tribulations. The next generation. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Alright, I'm having Cheez-Its. I wish he was mine. Fairy got bit by the baby bug. No, I have that too sometimes. It's okay. Sometimes I'll see like a kid just running about and laughing, and I'll be like, man, I want to have a I want to have a kid. Or like adopt. I want to adopt and have one. One moment. Auntie Spike giving her bestie a break from her month-old. Take it. Hey, watch that, baby. I hope I'm not too loud. I can't really control that, though. I I can't control that. Give her time for a comfy bath, a nice meal, a drive with her mans. Ooh. Are her and the mans going out on a dinner date, perchance? I turned my phone down. Okay. I'm not that loud. I'm not that loud. He's out cold. Oh no. What have you done to him? You used one of your wrestling techniques. I was like that until I helped my sister with her twins, and I kind of changed my mind. They are just like, 2 babies, too much. 1 baby, we're good. 2 baby, too much. Quick, Tyler, scream. Ah! I done it. Cinema. She put him against me and he just noodles it. Right. You're like, come here. Instant sleep. We got a lot of twins in our family. I ain't about to have more. That's fair. 1 baby, 1 much. Chad, I've always said this. My dream family. If I choose to down the road have a family, get a house, I would love to have a boy, a girl, and an adopted boy or girl. Or I would love to have a boy and then adopt. So either 2 or 3. He's zonked. Well, tune in here. You won't get zonked. You'll wake up. You'll be like, oh my God, I'm up. I'm good. To be fair, me and my brother, we weren't really born at the same time, but our mom always saw us as twins, even though we are not. Like, he's got, I would say more flaccid hair than me. My hair kind of like goes up. His is kind of like really flat. And he's got a couple of different things that he has compared to me. I feel like I got all the good looks though. Maybe I'm biased, but you know. If you have 1 child and she's a girl and you try again and she's another girl, I'll run it. I'm not going to complain about that. Because there's no point, right? I would be a father to 2 girls. And I would have to learn. I would have to be like, all right, it's time to braid some hair. It's time to take them out. Yeah, what am I going to do? Return the baby? This isn't what I ordered. Can I get this returned? Brother, no. Keep it. It's yours. He burned my shake. He burned my kelp. Oh, man. Listen, I think the thing that I'm going to put priority above is, you know, if I have a really awesome wife, that's what I'm going to put above. You said you wanted 1 biological son and at most 2 biological kids. Well, either way, like, you know, if I have a son and it's like, okay, we decide to adopt, because obviously it would be a split decision. I'm not just going to be like, okay, it's time. Really, at the end of the day, whatever happens, happens. If I have 1, awesome. If I have none, awesome. If I have 3, awesome. You know? Return to sender. Yeah, this didn't get delivered at the proper time. I'm gonna return this. You return this guy? It's just a. The doctor's like, no, but you're like, okay. Yeah, Control Z that. No. Thank you for speaking reason, of course. Again, I'm not picky. As long as I have like a caring wife / girlfriend about to be wife, I'm gonna be happy. Cause Chad, I think the biggest thing that I've seen in a lot of families is the moment that they have children, the people that are in the relationship to begin with, like, you know, the mom and dad in the scenario, start to hate each other. And I don't want to get like that. I want to always be like, I do have love for like my kids if I have them, but I also have love for the person that allowed me to have them. You know? Like, I feel like that goes so underrated. And maybe it's like the old time like person in me that's like, yeah, I'm gonna like love them equally. Like, if I have to choose one or the other, I'm gonna find a way to not make that choice. Because nobody wants to make that choice. Yeah, you have to choose between your kids that you had born and are your kids, or the person that gave you the ability to have those kids. Who are you choosing? It's like my brother. Why are we choosing? Why can't I have both? I don't know. I don't know, bro. Sometimes these would you rathers, they're just crazy, you know? But I also understand why they're there. I get it. Hey. We go for Falinks. Falinks, I could see you as a burnt cheesette. Is that crazy? I could see this. I'm envisioning it right now. He's burnt. He's crispy. No. He's not crispy. Wait. Yes, he is crispy. He's like charred. I could see it. I'm envisioning it right now. And I'm not looking at the hand-drawn Falinks that we have above the counter right now. Not doing that. But yeah, I think if I continue this like streaming career, I think I'm gonna try to still stream while I have kids. It's gonna be harder though, obviously, because, you know, you're taking care of another human being. I'm gonna do my best, but we shall see. I think something I would not want to do though, I would never want to have my kids on stream. I think that is like a lay down the law in the future. If I'm still doing it, I'm like, I will not have them on stream. If they come, I'm muting and turning camera off. Like, it is just happening. Hey. Sorry, I'm feeling like that Sprigatito. Whose emo is that? Oh, it's Asha's. The art style looked familiar. Interesting. Bro's hitting it though. Hey. Yeah, it's Asha's. Asa. Delicious. We have not heard the frog since the beginning of stream. I wonder where he could be. I wonder if I call out to him right now, Mr. Frog. Will you come? And not in that way. Yeah, but to be honest, out of bias, if I could choose to have a boy or a girl first, I would want to have a girl first. There's just I don't know. There's just something about it to me. And I think it's because our family, the only sister I have is a younger one. So I feel like I want to have it be different, you know? I want to have an older mentor sister. That'd be really cool. Well, not sister to me, but you know what I mean. I'm trying to think if we have any twins in our family. I think we only have one set. No, wait, hold on. No, I think there's only one. And they don't even live here. They're gone. They're down south. They're a little older than me. I think they're like in their 30s, I think. Methinks. Yo, I'll tell you something. I gotta go through and brush. I didn't brush my teeth before stream today. I probably should have. Cause I'm feeling the pain. Burnt cheese mitts Falinks. I love it. I love that. Become the burnt cheese it Falinks. Become the burnt cheese it. That's awesome. Hold on. That's so funny. I'll say, yeah, do your thing. If you gotta lurk, lurk it out. But thank you. Thank you for stating that you are lurking. Anyways, I'll be lurking. Sounds good. We got 2 sets in Grandma's extended family. And my aunt has a set, and my mom has had twins too. My older sister. That's a good amount of twins. Yeah, we only had one. And it wasn't even like my generation. It was like a separate gen. It was like past my oldest brother's gen. Like a 5-year difference. Yeah, 5-year difference. I feel bad. I'm just like eating and being silent while hunting. I shouldn't feel bad. I should not. Maybe what I'll do is I'll do a little bit more of these. And I think off stream today, like once I get back from work, I'll round it out to the next 1,000, and then tomorrow I'll do a lot of encounters to get close to the next 1,000. Our family's the opposite. It's mostly girls, and we have one brother, so he got bullied a lot. Yeah, my immediate family was 3 guys, 1 girl. And it's so funny because my oldest brother, he used to be the one he's the oldest. And I remember he used to bully me. I'll say it. Because I was the youngest and I couldn't really like do anything about it. And I remember I kind of didn't like my sister for a little bit because of like just outside things, but also like my brother was really big into sports and my parents liked that. And she was also big into him. So I just kind of like, I don't want to say hated by association, but like I just didn't like her by association. And then once she turned 18 a couple years ago, I really started to get like a found thing of like, oh, I am a bigger brother to you. I need to start acting like that. So I kind of changed my tune when it came to that. So whenever she has a question, I always try and be attentive and I try to be there. Because I know that's what I would want from a bigger brother. Like I would want someone that I can not go to all the time, but could go to most of the time and be like, hey, I have this. Help me figure it out kind of thing. I've had a lot to say because my dad often told me he had to choose his kids over his wife. There are certain scenarios. Again, there are certain scenarios, but I feel like it's very like, I don't want to say extreme, but there's an option for you to pick both. There is. Yeah, I gotcha. Shen. That sucks to hear, though. And the other thing that is better now, and because it's like, there's been so much like studies and stuff done, I feel like it is harder to be, I don't want to say like a crappy parent, because you could still be a good parent but a crappy parent, right? I feel like it's harder to be really bad because of all the research and all the studies. Like if you are an active parent that is like doing research into it, it's not hard. There are ways, there are tactics, there are things you could do. It's all really, I think it's more dependent on the kid, right? Like if you have a kid that just really is not listening to anything, like that's where it goes kind of like, okay, what do we do here? Whereas with the parents, it's like you have so much research and like, especially generational stuff as well. I feel like it's a big factor because you're like, I don't want to be like the people that raised me, but then they become the people that raised them because they're not actively being like, I need to make sure I'm not being that way, you know? But I feel like especially when you become an adult, like you said, like, you know, it was his own fault, he did it, but you still love him. I feel like that is the general consensus amongst like going from being a kid to an adult. Like you don't love the things that he did, but him as a person, you love because, you know, it's family, right? And it could get to a point where like that it kind of coincides. I gotcha. I don't know. It's a weird thought theory thing because it's it's different situations. It's so many different factors that play into like what happens, and it makes you who you are in a sense. Even if you refuse it, it does make you who you are. So it's hard for me to just be like blanket statement, here you go kind of thing. It's like it's like you have to take it case by case. Yeah, and to be honest, now that you're an adult, I kind of hope that he's grown out of that because it is one of those things where it's like a power dynamic, and that is not a great thing to have as a parent. Because then you get a taste of that and you want it for the rest of your life. It's just not good. Yeah, and I think that's big, especially when very stubborn people apologize too. I think that is like a really big step when they're like, hey, I'm sorry I did this. That's huge. Like it may not seem that way, but it's pretty big. Yeah. And that's totally your decision as well. Like it is. I don't know. I've always been pretty hopeful. I've always been like, I do want to have it happen at some point, and I want to try to help that the best that I can. Because I know, like, in my head, I'm like, okay, if I decide to bring, you know, people into this world, I want to help them. I don't want to just be like, oh yeah, go figure it out. Right? I feel like up until they're an adult, I want to be like, okay, I'm going to help you through it. Especially with money, especially. Yeah, exactly. Like just having someone that you mesh with that's around your age or like your age. Yeah, I don't know. Different strokes, different folks. Different strokes, different folks. Listen, I still got to work on the being with somebody for 2 years part. Once we get there, we'll see what the future holds. But for right now, I'm gaming my little heart out. That's what I'm doing right now. That's the only thing I want to be doing right now. Because we're chilling, baby. Oh, man. Today's been a really good start to the afternoon, though. I just want to be done with this thing. I feel like I don't have much to talk about anymore. So I'm like, yeah, we're going to Falinks again. Who else is going right now? Dude, I've been seeing people use green screens, and I'm kind of wondering if I make the switch. I feel like I don't. I feel like I like the little like aesthetic and background. I used a green screen a little bit ago. Like it was like, I think COVID time I used one. It was fun. It was fun while it lasted. There's a couple of folks. There's always something to talk about, but I need that plant person name. You'll find it. Just do a bunch of looking on the internet. Usually when I need to find something, I'm like, okay, let me just look up things and be like, what can I come up with on the spot? I don't even think about like how perfect it fits or whatever. I'm just kind of like, can I see this? Okay, I could see it. Let's run it. Oh, I see someone doing a fossil hunt. Good freaking luck. Good luck on that one. Hosta. How about you host me at this dinner table? Hey! Hey! Dude, you know, one thing I will say that I'm really excited for, I'm excited for like the first 2 weeks of ZA to come out and people to be doing playthroughs and it being like, first Legend ZA playthrough. I love that time of the year. New Pokemon release. You just see like so many streamers playing it for the first time. I feel like you also get to talk to so many people too. Because, you know, a lot of people are... Oh, excuse me. A lot of people are streaming it. Right? What's up, Zimma? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're chilling. How was the weekend? I hope it was a fantastic time for you. If not, I also hope that it gets better. One can hope. One can hope. I've been seeing a lot of VGC. Like, there's a lot of people playing VGC. It's either that or shiny hunting. One of the two. Oh, man. For those of you that did see the new video that was posted on Friday, did you guys like it? What were your honest thoughts? Honest critiques, thoughts, analysis. I want to know. Oh, John's doing SOS hunting today. God, I love SOS. I love SOS, dude. Right now, if I had to put like a what games I want to play for content stuff on the list, I think honestly it is a roughneck tie between like Gen 4, like Heart Gold Soul Silver, and Ultra Sun and Moon. Like, I'm between those two. Also, what's up, Pret? I hope you're doing well. Hope the weekend fared you well. Hope it fared ye well. I'm apparently a pirate now. Yarg, mateys. Yarg! Oh, you hung out with your friend? Dude, that's awesome. Man, I have not hung out with friends IRL in a very long time. I need to change that. I do. I need to make new friends. New IRL ones. I feel like I need to like specify IRL. Because I have online friends, but I don't have IRLs. What about you, dog? A little bit of depression, just a tiny sprinkle. But a lot of it was due to a video not really performing. It's kind of gone up though, so it's away. But it was my first time feeling you upload something after like something big, and it kind of is like wah. Like, it's the creator like upload syndrome, where you're just focused on and addicted to the numbers and the chase. So I had to learn to like kind of settle with it and not kind of take it too hard. Because this weekend I was like, man, I don't want to stream or anything, like, and it shouldn't ever get to that point. It should not ruin other stuff for you just because it didn't do hot. Huh. interesting, Shin. We're all friends, no worries. No, I mean, you guys are different for sure. Like some of you that I do chat with, you are online friends, yes. But, you know, most people I have are viewers and stuff that I wouldn't classify as friends. I would classify as like acquaintance or like, you know, you're meeting me for the first time. Because you can't be like, especially for someone that you're first talking to, you can't really be like, wow, we're friends. You have to give it like a couple of times to be like, okay, you got to know a bit about each other, I feel. You can't call it too soon. Yeah, dude, I could never. Keep me away from snakes. Keep me away. Little bit of depression. Why? Your girlfriend cheat on you? What girlfriend? No. Nothing like that. Nothing like that. Just creator things. Just YouTube things. That's it. But yeah, don't let it get it down too much. It's a big takeaway. Especially starting out. I feel like feeling like that is like, I don't want to say embarrassing, but it's like, man, why? It's like having a pint of ice cream and being like, why did I eat that ice cream, with you knowing that you were eating that ice cream? No, you're all good. You're all good, Zimma. I know you were Josh and we were joking. The funniest thing is that it was entirely on accident. Bro just conquered a snake on accident. Insane. Bum-ba-da-now. Yeah, never call stuff too early, chat. If I could offer any advice for like any other creatives out there, and what I'm learning now is like, just because something starts out like kind of good, but then kind of plateaus, it doesn't mean that it's ended. Like, you got a chance. You're good. Or just focus on future. Focus on future stuff and be like, okay, I'm putting this in the past. We gotta run it. Why is that, Shin? Do you know why baby snakes are like super venomous? I mean, I've stayed away from snakes regardless, so I'm not trying to see a baby snake, but the only snakes I've ever really seen, other than like going to the zoo, have been garden snakes that are around the house here. Like, cause sometimes they go in the rocks that are here, and I've seen a couple of them, but I've never been near it. Like, I've seen them from a distance, but that's it. Man. Also, getting the shiny Falinks is not helping. Or sorry, not getting the shiny Falinks, if I didn't say that. It isn't helping, regardless. It's driving me insane. See, this is where I have the dilemma of like, for another badge quest that I do, should I do like 2? Like, if I do another sword and shield one down the line someday, or maybe like Scarlet and Violet, should I just run 2 switches? You don't know what game you should play? Yeah, tell me your list of games. I could probably give you a recommendation. Mind you, it might be biased, but I could offer a game perchance. Bum bum. But yeah, expect this next month. We should have a couple. Should have a couple of uploads. Because the other one, I have all of the footage. I have every piece of footage. I just need to edit it now. Oh, you're playing Resident Evil Village. Okay. I've never got into the Resident Evil games. Never been my thing. So, same with like Assassin, or what's that game called? Something Assassin? Assassin's Creed? I've never been into that. What's up, Gary? I hope you're doing well. I love the cute Chikorita. It's so cute. Hey. Are you picking Chikorita in Legends ZA, Gary? I gots to know. Oh, you ended your playthrough of it? I recently played Super Mario Bros. 4. Which one is that again? Hold on. Which one is the fourth one? 4. Oh, Super Mario World? Super Mario World is pretty fun. Oh, yes. He's like, you already know I'm picking this bad boy. I'm going Tepig. I don't care. Let the haters hate. I feel like Totodile is going to be like the obvious choice. I'm going to go Tepig. I'm going to go a little under the radar. Assassin's Creed is amazing. I don't know. I've never been one for those games. But then again, I am a Nintendo, like, biased person. I think the only games I've played outside of Nintendo are probably Minecraft, FNAF, and any, like, PC Steam game. Or not any PC Steam game, but... So you are a Pokemon fan. I would hope so. I'm kind of streaming. Kind of streaming the game. I would hope I'm one. That is a hot take. Well, I am hot, after all. I am hot. So, I'll take it. I'll take it. Ding. Yeah, I'm feeling really... I don't want to say strange today, but I'm just feeling a little off. I might even make this a short stream. I might do it to him. I might get to 5,800 and then just do offline ones. Well, yes. Yes, of course. Oh, yes. Well, you are too, Gary. Don't get that twisted. Like my invisible mustache that I'm twisting in agreement with your statement. Yes. But yeah, chat, ads are about to start. So, if you guys want to sit around and watch them, go get a drink, go do your laundry, go do whatever. Do what you must. But regardless, stick around and you'll be back with more shiny hunting very soon. And if you don't want to see ads, you could sub to me or use your Amazon Prime or your Amazon account linked to your Twitch account to get a free Prime sub. That is my spiel, and now it is time to go back and hunt for Falinks again. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You need 84 peeps to reach 1,000. Yeah, we're getting close. I feel like by Safari Week, we could do it. I feel like within the next month, it's very plausible. It's very feasible. But I'm not even really worried about that, to be real with you. I'm more on like the people that are watching more than anything. Zima, while I appreciate that, I do recommend, not just like, you know, I don't want people following me just to follow. Like, I want them to follow because they enjoy the content that's here, right? Because, like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate you know, spreading the word, but if they're not into Pokemon or they don't like the community or the vibes, I'd rather they didn't follow, you know? And I think I'll always stand on business. I'm trying to say without saying rude, but I don't really need the help. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. To me, it's just a number. I'm just here streaming because I want to. But it is obviously also a milestone as well. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been one to be like, to follow somebody just because, like, you know, oh my God, I've seen them once before. I have to. Like, I have to like their personality to follow them. Or like, you know, be in conversations and be like, oh wow, like I really like you. You're cool. I'm gonna follow you. Maybe I'm really out of my element in that one, but I feel like some people agree with me. Surely some people do. Yeah, I don't know. I've gotten to that point in my streaming career, but a little bit. It doesn't even matter if it's a little bit. You could share it, but I want it to be like a thing of like, hey, don't follow just because somebody told you to, you know? Plus, you never know. Like, there could be people that bot follow, and it's a whole mess. Yeah, you could go ahead and tell him that for sure, but just don't be like, hey, follow this guy. He's really cool. Because I don't know. I feel like it's just kind of dumb. I am in the salon. Mafu, what cut are we actually getting for real? What cut are we planning? Are we getting like a shortcut? What's happening? I had a great breakfast. What was on the menu? What was on that menu, baby? I'm asking so many questions right now, and you're gonna answer all of them. Everyone. I'm just getting the same cut, but like cleaned up. Okay, fair. Fair. That's me every time I get my haircut. I'm like, don't do anything different. Just like go down. Usually I have like not the buzz cut look, but maybe I'd call it a buzz cut. Like I have it to where it's like very like not up here. It's just very like that kind of. I don't know how to describe it. Once I get it cut, you know. I had a grilled cheese with apple and stuff. What kind of stuff? And it came with fries and tomato soup. Holy, what a deal. I feel like grilled cheese with fries is underrated. Because people are usually like, yeah, I got the grilled cheese soup combo. But like, what about grilled cheese and fries? Get like some waffle fries in that joint. Buzz cut, your face is kind of big. Okay. Nah, I wanna sue an army cut. I want it. If I went like full bald, I feel like I would maybe do that if I didn't have glasses, but the glasses kind of throw it off. Like I have to have like facial hair with it. I can't just do like full thumb looking. I'm gonna look like a thumb. That's what I'm trying to say. Not that I don't look like one anyway, but sorry. Holy. You'll like it, swear. Yeah, I'm good on that. I'm good on all that. I'm just sharing my thoughts. I get you. I get you. I get you. I'm gonna be real. I might go to 5,800. Oh, I don't know what it is. Part of me just wants to like really hunt this or like do a big majority of the hunts offline. I'm gonna see it through though. I'm gonna see it through. We might do more because it is also 2:30 as well. So I'll probably have to wrap soon anyway. You have an amazing headset. No, this is part of my hair, see? I'm so tired, I'm gonna ban all of you, chat. You're done! All of you are done! Yeah, I think I'm in the narrative of doing too much of this. Which is funny. Which is hilarious. Because listen, this is just prep for when we do, what's it called? For when we do living dexes. OMG, you're live. Brother, I've been live for 4 hours. Where have you been? Holy. Hope you're doing well, Striker. Hope everything's good. Chat, if you haven't already, I just wanted to say this for this stream. We did post a new video on Friday. So if you haven't checked it out, go check it out. At school, and I'm on the bus for 3 hours. Are you on the bus? Are you having a field trip today? How far do you live from the school? My God. Regardless, hope you're doing well. Hope the bus ride hasn't been too bad. Because holy. I think the longest I was ever on a bus, it wasn't like a school bus, but we had a pretty upgraded bus. It was when I was in chorus, and every 4 years, or it's like every 3 or 4 years, like they do it for like when the freshmen are getting introduced, and then like let's say I was a freshman, right? That year we would go on a trip, and then when I became a senior, we would also go on a trip. So that year, it was like 4 years went by for the seniors to go on. It's mainly for the seniors. Sorry, for the seniors to go on the trip. And we went to, where was it? It was somewhere close to New York. Maybe it was Washington? No, no, it was in Pennsylvania. Sorry, my bad. We took a bus to Pennsylvania, and we were on there for like 7 hours. We had to leave, I think it was like 5:30 in the morning. And I remember I was sitting next to this one girl, and we had a good couple of chats, and we were like singing and stuff. It was awesome. But then after the trip, dude, I felt so bad because she was she was wanting to talk to somebody else for most of the trip because like she was interested in him. And I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, there's not much I could do. But then I think she got interested in me, and I didn't realize it because I was oblivious. I didn't know. But that ship has sailed. It's gone. No, I'm an HEP, and it's basically saying I'm not in the area of the school. Oh, so like, okay, I get what you're saying, because that was me too. I was like a pretty far amount away. I remember our bus rides would be like in the morning, they would be about an hour. Like we were one of the first kids getting picked up because our bus route, like our town was here. They had to go like out, get us. They had to go get a couple of other kids, and then they had to go back in town and pick up kids. So it was interesting to say the least. You still haven't picked a game for Divine Inspiration? Zima, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I thought you were asking like a game that you had. I asked you to list the games that you got. I don't think you listed them. Yeah, I would say from the schools that I went to though, I was a good like 12 minutes away. I'm talking about the game. Oh, for Pokemon, you mean? Like a Pokemon game for you to play? The language barrier is a bit confusing to me. I have to ask. Yeah, the Pokemon. Are you asking what Pokemon game you should play, or like what Pokemon game I should play? Because I'm playing Shield. Or sorry, I'm playing Sword right now. I'm locked in. We're here. But if you're asking for you gotta tell me what Pokemon games you have. And then I could tell you. I can let you know. Bikini Bottom. Gulagoon. Oh, man. My normal route is get picked up at 6, then going to pick up elementary school, or elementary like 6:51, then pick up high school at 7:30. what was our routine? Because I think they had elementary and middle schoolers together. That was our routine. And then they had high schoolers separate. But then when we had our grades change, because we had pre-K through 5th. Yeah, pre-K through 5th, but then it changed. It changed the pre-K through 6th. Or no. I'm confusing that so much. Hold on. No, sorry. They had pre-K through 4th. That's what it was before they changed it. And then it was like pre-K through 4th, 5th through 8th, and then 9 through 12, right? So then they changed it, and when they changed it, they picked up the middle schoolers and high schools together, and then they had elementary schoolers get picked up separately. And that was when I was good at getting into middle school myself. So, I mean, which game you picked to play? If you're talking about like the reason why, I just had sword, and I really didn't want to restart my shield because I already had like a completed save on that. So that was kind of my, I don't want to say destiny, but that was kind of my motivation for playing sword instead. That, and I'm doing a badge quest, so like I really don't want to have to restart in my shield file when I have the charm on there and all that. Yeah, just cause. Also, Galar's pretty cool. Like, this is probably one of the best starting regions to play in. If I had to offer like any advice to new Pokemon players, I think Sword and Shield is a great start to like kind of see a, you know, pretty colorful world. I think anyway. Then when we leave at 3:30, high school gets dropped off. Then we do middle school at like 4:20, and I won't get home till 5. It was never that bad for me, because I had my grandmother that lived in town, and I think once middle school started, we started going there. But because I was in elementary school, my mom worked in that school, so she would either like pick us up, or she would like have a bus, because I had an after school program as well that I partaked in, and I would get dropped off by that bus, and the after school program would be like from, I think it was like 3:15 to 5:30, and I would usually get dropped off like almost instantaneously, like right at like 6 o'clock or something. Let's go, mom, working at school, that makes you cool. Not necessarily. She did embarrass me at times. Not necessarily. It was good for like moments when I was like in middle school though, because like I would be able to just go right over after, and like I would be able to use the computer in her classroom, because like her kids weren't really doing, like she taught pre-K and they weren't really on the computer, so like they were outside, and then what they would do is they would go inside, get like a snack, or they would have like a final lesson, and that would be the end of the day. Wow, lucky person, mom working in school aura. Hi guys, chat, it is both a pro and a con, because the first 2 years it was pre-K and kindergarten. I didn't go to the school that my mom was in. I went to a different school at that time. But once first grade hit, I didn't really see her. Like, I did not really see her there. There would be moments, but like, I didn't go out of my way to be like, oh, mom, hey. And then once middle school hit, like I kind of went over to her classroom a couple times, because the middle school wasn't like in the same building as the elementary school. And we got out an hour earlier, because like it goes from, it's like 7 to 2 instead of like 8 to 8:30 to 3:30 kind of thing. So I remember I played, what was it? I played Webkins. That's where I got into Webkins. It was that time. It was like for a year or so. And then I kind of stopped. Mom's hearing about everything you do from the other teachers. Yeah, that's the bad part about it. If I did bad in a subject, which happened, she would know about it instantaneously and be like, you're doing bad, you need to do better. Hence why I went into the after school program for math and science. Or really, it was math. Really math. And I remember because at the time I had a crush on the person that was hosting the after school thing. She was a very cute teacher to, what was it? It would have been like 8-year-old me or something, 7-year-old me. I was like, wow, she's cute. Cool person in school. Again, I wouldn't really say that I was cool. I would say I was just very bubbly. Like I had a very welcoming personality to a lot of people. And it's where I made a lot of my friends too, like because I was so like out there. And even like middle school was kind of the same, and high school it was not exactly the same, but it was still there. I feel the same way. I'm glad you do. It just sucks because like when high school wrapped up, I had probably one friend, and the only reason why was because he went to the college I did, and that's why we kept talking. I honestly would say 2 or 3, but then they kind of just got lost because they weren't putting in the effort. So I'm like, I'm not gonna commit. And it was the best decision I could have made, I feel, because it makes you grow as a person too. When, you know, you're constantly talking to people and they don't do it back, it makes you grow. And you're like, wow, I really did initiate everything, didn't I? Thanks to your mom, I'm sure you don't even get roasted like the rest of us. Oh no, I did. I trust me, I did. I was called a nerd. I played games. I brought my DS with me. I was called a nerd. Trust me. I didn't go through it as bad as a lot of people did, but it was still predominant. It was still there. I trust you. Thanks. I feel like a lot of people in the like 20 to like 30 age range have similar experience where they're like, yeah, I didn't get like bullied in school, but it was like, you know, it was a lot of picking for sure. Because I never really got into an altercation. I was never an altercation guy, but there were times where they were like, hey, we're gonna rough you up for doing this. And I'm like, I'm just going to school, man. Leave me alone. I totally agree. I'm so glad you do. And then it was made even worse. I feel like in middle school, God, middle school, I feel like is the absolute worst now. I mean, even back then it was pretty bad too, but like, holy, you're having to deal with like teens that are just like like their hormones are changing in their bodies and they don't know what's going on. They don't know what's happening, right? You have to deal with so much. And that's why I feel bad for the middle school teachers, because they deal with the most development in a kid. Because like it's around, what is it, like 6th or 7th grade, they hit like 12, 13, or no. Yes? Yeah. I think I'm right on that. I once had a dream to save every kid in school from a monster, like a budget superhero with attendance issues. I had a dream that we had a paintball war in our middle school, and then aliens came at the end of it. That's one that I will always remember. And I remember I was with this one girl that I had a crush on, and we were like a team, and then we got separated. I will never forget that dream. That was one of like my reoccurring middle school dreams. Brings me good times. Oh man. Yeah, I say my school crush. I feel like every middle schooler has a dream like that, especially when you're getting into your teen years. Because, you know, you start to like develop like romantic feelings, whether it be like you're a guy and you start liking guys, or you're a guy and you start liking girls, or, you know, the opposite, whatever. You just get to that age and it's like, I don't know what to do with these feelings. Because truly you don't know what to do. You're like, man, I'm a ball of chaos. What do I do with this? And like your parents don't help because they're just like, we'll just be how you were, idiot. And it's like, thanks. Thanks for helping out, guys. Holy. And it's especially harder if you like in schools now, depending on, you know, what state. Again, not going to get into politics talk here because it's not worth the time. But like, especially if you like the same gender or like you have a different viewpoint on that instead of like the, oh, I'm a guy and I like girls, or I'm a girl and I like guys kind of thing. I feel like it gets even more complicated, and adults just, they're not good. Depending on who it is, you know. I don't know. I can't really speak on it because I didn't really feel that way. So I can't be like, I know how this feels. I have experienced this. I've experienced this before. I can't do that. So it's not my story to tell. It's not my tale to spin kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, you got me? Okay. Is that a Raikou, by the way? I love that. No! Okay, I think this is repeating. Like repeating every 2 hours. I'll just fast forward a little bit. What's up, Reeves? We're just talking about middle school and drama. Ooh, drama. How are you? I'm gonna be honest, this weekend, I didn't do so well towards the latter half. Just because I had to, and I mentioned this earlier in stream, but I had my first experience of like a video not doing as hot as I would have liked it to. And I just kind of got sad about that. And I told myself on Sunday, I can't be sad for like something that's new to me. So I'm trying my best to get out of that funk and working on other videos instead and working towards the future. I also did 1,000 Falinks and some change. But I'm really trying to get this thing. I'm really trying. Yeah, I hope the weekend was good for you, Reeves. Hope you had a blast. And hey, if it's any consolation, it seems like the video is actually, it is kind of pulling good stuff now. Like it's kind of doing as it should have a couple days ago. So that's good. That's what we like to see. We'll have to really see, but only one way to know, and that will be time. Yeah, I don't know. I have like a set goal of like at least a minimum, an absolute minimum of like 5K, but like I'm more looking to 10K a video. If I could get that, then I've done my mission for that video. There's Kyrie that can match Sora the Togekiss. Kyrie's not a bad nickname. What I'm actually going with is Fluorent. Is that how you say it? I have no idea, but listen, it sounds cool. You didn't even see my message on X? You ignored me? Yeah, I did. Also, Munch. Thanks for following. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. So rude, dog. Can I be real with you right now? I'm not going to be looking at every message that's sent. And especially when it's, I'm going to out you here now, Zima. Especially when it's graphic design messages. Yeah, I'm not going to reply back. I've seen too many of those in my day. Seen too many. Like Floret? Oh, okay, I got you. Hey, run it. Run it. Do I dare try and 4 times task? Phone, Switch, DS, computer. Take the DS out of the picture and we're good to go. Munch as in Munchlax. Ooh. Right. I'm just kidding. I'm doing well though, seriously. Also, did you find me through like recommended? Because we did upload a video recently, so I'm curious to see people are coming from that. It's just resets. Yeah, you should be fine then. Surely you'll be okay. Snooze the Snorlax. Go to bed. Go to bed. So will you text me on Discord? No. No. Chat, I'm not one to text viewers on Discord. No thanks. No thank you. Keep me away. It's my nickname. I think all of us can relate to being a Snorlax every now and then. Hit him with a word. Listen, I will in the server. Like, I'll reply to you guys in the server, but it's just, it's not right for me to message specific people, you know? It's just weird. It's just really, really weird, especially considering that I don't really know, like, you know, much about you guys. And even if I did, it's like, it's just strange. That doesn't mean I don't like you guys chatting in chat, though. Oh my goodness. I got something in my eye. Oh my God. Okay, we're good. I didn't die. Thank God. We're saved. I got you, Shin. I got you. Well, I can't understand. Yeah, you want to understand. Just Tyler things. It's not, I think it's more like, how can I put this in a good way? You know, when like other creators get exposed for messaging like people, and not saying that this is you, but like underage people or like people that just they really should not be messaging. I feel like that's it. That's my big thing. Plus, it's just like, why am I going to message somebody that I don't know a lot about? You know, like, why? I'm down to talk to you guys in chat for sure, but I think it's like when you're like, hey, I need to personally message you about something. I'm like, nah, I'm good on that. Thanks. I'm all good on that. It's the barrier. It's he needs IRL friends. Exactly. Exactly. You said you wanted ideas for emotes. No, I was just like spitballing that, not saying that I needed an artist. Yeah, I'm more or less just saying it to say it, like just spitballing. Because I would have somebody that I go to or look for or do my research on, you know. 90 rays? Oh my God, dude, everyone was suffering today. No, I don't think anyone had above like 55 today until you. It was like 50s, 40s. There was like a couple 20s in there. Crazy. Oh my God. Light work. Light work, light work. BRB. Sounds good, Zimma. Sounds good. But yeah, Munch, how'd you find stream? I always like to ask new people. I know it gets annoying after a while, but like, I like to know, especially for when we're, you know, when we're still growing and stuff. It's kind of nice to see where people come from. The fact this fits something that happened recently, IRL, is insane. Did you get a date? Did you get a cool date? Did you get a date? Tell us. Tell us the story. Some girl asked me for my Insta. How? How? What? What? Insane. Yeah, basically the same, more or less. If anything, that's better. She's like, hey, can I get that Insta? You're like, I don't see why not. I think it was recommended. I was watching for a few hours. No, dude, I would rather you watch for a few hours and really kind of see if you like the vibes and the energy. Because I think that's something, and I've mentioned it before. I think a lot of people, they either just join communities from like a raid, and it's like, you know, people follow and they're like, oh, I really like the energy of this guy in like 5 minutes. But I feel like to really understand a streamer, you gotta watch at least a couple streams. And that's why I'm like, I'm so settled on the idea of like, give me a couple streams, you know, give me a bit, see if you like what's here. And then you could like join our Discord. You can join the community more. Because I'm that same way. Like, I don't really like following people that are like absolutely brand new to me. And I know that goes against the like, oh, you're a streamer. And like, if you raid somebody you don't know, then what's the point? But like, I like to see what they do. And usually I lurk personally. Mainly it's because number one, I'm working on video. So like chatting distracts me. But also like, I like watching a person, right? And seeing what they do. It's weird. I don't know. But it's what makes me me. And I think it separates me from the rest. From the rest of the goofy goobers that are on this platform. But yeah, I'm glad. If you're enjoying stream, that's what I care about, genuinely. And if you want to be an active part of the community, that's what we're here for, baby. That's what we're here for. But yeah, I go live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, if you're curious. Or if you were like, oh, I want to catch more. Every Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Okay, it is near 3 o'clock. The absolute max I can go for is until 3:30. That is the max. Hey Fates, I keep missing you, but I finally caught you. What's up, Lily? Welcome back. I hope things have been well. Hope things have been good. Yeah, it's usually at 9:30 a.m. EST. So if that helps you out any, or you're like, oh, I can make it, then more power to you. Yeah, I think that's the big thing for me. Like, I am not, what's it called? I'm not looking for like numbers. I'm looking for more like community. I'm trying to literally build that right now. That's been the big thing for me. I'm half dead then. Well, I changed the times because like my sleep schedule was so horrible. Like how it used to be is I streamed after work chat. So I would work from like 3 to 8 roughly, or like 3 to 7:30, right? I would come home, I would have to eat dinner so fast. And if dinner wasn't like prepared, I would have to wait. And that's the sucky thing. So then I would start at around usually like 8:15 or like 8 o'clock or something. And then by the time, because I want to stream for like around 5 hours. That's like my guideline, right? I would get done at like 1:30 and I would be like so cold from being down here. I wouldn't be able to get to bed until like 3 o'clock because then I would be like all settled in and like I would, I have to have phone time when I sleep too. So I wouldn't go to bed till like near 3 o'clock. And then I woke up at like 11 and I'm like, I can't do this. I got to change it up. So I kind of flip things. Like I used to go to work, eat, and then stream. Now I stream, eat before work, and then go to work. I'm trying to do that right now, having the same problem. I recommend, if your schedule can accommodate for it, of course, I recommend changing it up. Because like for me, I clean a building, so I don't really have to have a lot of like energy. I just have to be able to like move for a couple of hours and clean the building, right? So as long as I'm good and I'm not, you know, I don't throw out my arm on stream or something, I'm good. Like I'm good to go. I was up till 5 a.m. last night. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't. I did when I was a little younger, but now that I've hit like that mid 25 range, I'm like, yeah, I think like 1:30 is going to be the latest I want to stay up. Unless I'm like out at like a club or something, or like I'm you know, at a convention and we're partying and stuff, then I'll run it. I'll run it. But yeah, I don't know. Again, if your schedule could accommodate for it, and you know, if you're a streamer or a person yourself, I recommend it. Because you also start out early, so you kind of like wake up with the people. You may not be as entertaining because you're still waking up and stuff, but eventually you get used to it. Like, I think I've done it for about a month now. It's been about a month. And there have been days. There have been a couple days where it's been but my base hasn't changed, which is really cool. Because that makes me happy, and it's like, okay, I can change my time, and it's okay. Chat, that does remind me, if you are new, and you want to share like any of your shiny hunts, if you guys are shiny hunters, we do have a Discord. If you type !Discord, and I also upload videos on YouTube as well. So if you type !YT, we just released something about me shiny hunting Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde, which was pretty cool. So if you want to check that out, you're more than welcome to do so. But anyway, working on Ultra Sun and Moon Legends resets and distortions for fossils. Oh. Wait, what Legends are you doing, Munch? Are you doing like the Ultra Beast? Are you doing like Kyurem, Reshiram? Explanation mark Discord. You got it. Maybe just don't spell out explanation mark. What's up, Tokafi? Hope you're doing well. My boyfriend watches your videos. Listen. If anything, I would actually recommend watching the videos first and then coming to streams. Like, that's why I really like it when people are like, hey, I came from the videos. I wanted to see what the streams were about. Because I feel like it's a different pace. Like, the videos are a bit more constructed. Like, you get to see only a part of it. And then streams are like the entire thing where you get to see the highs and lows kind of thing. Well, of course it didn't work, silly. We spelt it out. Mods, ban him from his keyboard. Yeah, buddy, you're cooked. Yeah, the max I'm gonna go to 330. That's the max I could do, though. Okay, wait, we're vibing in Sinnoh? Okay. Hey. Oh yeah, also feel free, if you are joining, feel free to introduce yourself and stuff too. Discord cram notification mal, what? What are you typing right now? Bro's speaking in hieroglyphics. What are you saying? Holy. But yeah, that's also, I will say the Discord is a place that, you're able to see stream notifications. Like if I have to cancel or anything, you'll see. He needs coffee. Get this man a double espresso stat. He needs it now. Oh, Lily, I did want to ask, since you mentioned it, how does your husband enjoy, or sorry, not husband, your boyfriend. Whoa! How does your boyfriend enjoy the videos? Does he like them? He could be honest. He could say, these are bad. I hate them. I'll take the criticism. I'm not. I'm speaking Minecraft enchantment table, clearly. Bro is speaking in ancient spells over here. What are we doing? Oh my god. Could I make it to 5,900? No. Yes, maybe. We'll see. We shall see. We shall see. Also, I'm gonna get a drink. It's been a while. Chat, Keep it lubed. Keep it lubed. That's my advice to you. He's a shiny hunter, so he's definitely taken some pointers. He's like the kind of guy that watches people do stuff and takes little things from their videos. Wait, that doesn't make sense to me. Do you mean like he'll see me do a hunt and be like, man, I want to do like one of those? Is that what you mean? Falinks, we will get you today. Basically. Okay. So he's just like, so girlfriend of mine, I saw this guy's video today. I'm shiny hunting this guy right now. You're like, oh, okay. I'm shiny hunting Ninkata later. I was inspired by Broad 17. Wait, what game? What game are you hunting Ninkata in? He saw me watching you. Oh, so it was the third party. Okay. Bro sniped a third party. I respect that. I respect that. Lurkin? Sounds good. Do yo lurk. Do yo thing. Yeah, I like introducing new people. I think that's been the coolest thing about doing this endeavor, doing this journey, is like I get to introduce people to shiny hunting, which has been really cool. Really, really cool. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Oh, Gen 3? Gen 3 Ninkatas? Oh, okay. I recently finished my Ultra Beast quest, so I'm moving on to Legends that are shiny locked in Legends Arceus and finding them in Usum. Okay. Going for Thundurus and Uxie. Thundurus is cool. Uxie I have a story with. What? Why did I misread TTS as in redeems as what now? Dude, if you hunted Ultra Beast, Munch, if I had to recommend a video of my own, I actually shiny hunted every Ultra Beast, including Solgaleo, Lunala, and Necrozma. So if you want to see somebody else take on that journey, I've done that. Is the Uxie lore on YouTube? I have another video where I mention it. I did the Creation Quartet, which is Dialga, Palkia, Giratina, and Arceus. And I go into that video about basically saying my first experience with a shiny Pokemon chat was I found a Pidgey in Fire Red Leaf Green. That was my first one ever. But one I remember was Uxie. And I had it in Platinum. And it was a Thursday afternoon. I was at my grandmother's. And I go into it in the video. And I spent, I want to say, a solid 2 hours trying to catch that Uxie. And it ran out of balls and it struggled itself to death. Ran out of moves, ran out of balls, and it struggled itself. And that day forward, I was like, this is insane. Because it was the first encounter too. It was like I first encountered Uxie and I was catching it. It was my second playthrough. I remember it very specifically because I had Empoleon on my team. Yep. Yeah, the lore is there. I will say I haven't done a Uxie hunt like that though, but I want to do one in the future for that reason. I have a lot of lore though on the channel. and I've only put out 4 videos and I feel like I have so much lore. Like I have one thing is more recently I have I have disregarded the Obstagoon lovers. That's one thing that recently happened. Another thing was the Celesteela not finding its wormhole, but finding Guzzlords. And it took me like 2.5 hours to looking for Celesteelas. What else has happened? Getting the Eon ticket in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. And that was my first video I ever did. So that was really cool. There was a couple of other things that are like lore heavy. Lore heavy. Did you respond to this? Yeah, here's what I said. I said, what did you think that said? What did you think that said? Yeah. Mafu, I saw your thing in photos right now. I ain't gonna hold you. You kind of look like a suburban dad. You're about to go get like your grocery list started today. You look like if you drank like a 6-pack before you went shopping and your hair was like just in a bun. You know? That's the vibe I'm getting right now. Jesus Christ. But yeah, obviously I want to create more channel lore. And I feel like this badge quest is going to be like the pivot to that, because I am making this entire badge quest into a video as well. And we're almost done with it, which is insane. I can't wait. I'm excited, because then hopefully it could lead right into Safari Week, and I get to make a Safari Week video too. And I have a get up for that I'm ordering, or like is in the process of coming right now. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, we're chilling. We're doing our thing. Hopefully I could get this shiny Cranidos or Shield on over 300 distortions. If you're doing those in PLA, good luck. Good luck. Because holy, any space-time distortion shiny is a feat in its own. Let alone getting multiple or getting like 2. Yeah, good luck. I was thinking of doing something similar to that, but it's way too much of a time sink right now for me to be doing. Because I want to keep a steady pace of like streams and videos. Like I don't want to kind of pick one over the other. So I told myself, I'm like, I need one project to do on stream, and I need 1 or 2 projects to do off camera, like off recording. I make them into videos, but I need one to hold me over. I'm taking a break from grubbing, and it said hunting Wooloo on Route 1. I believe. Wooloo is easier because it is way easier to find. And you'll probably get it in the first 100 if I had to take a guess. I at least want to get 1 Cranidos preferably. Regardless, again, those space-time distortions, they're pain in the butt. They are a big pain. But I hope you can get it. I know the only other thing that could help you is there's a certain story point that happens when you get kicked out of the village in PLA, and it increases like the time that one can spawn, and that is the best time to hunt in space-time distortions for it. You got Rowlet before in 1? Holy, that's a rare guy in there too. I mean, definitely not rarer than like Magnemite, or what are the other exclusives? Because it's Magnemite, Magneton, like the fossils, Cranidos, Shieldon, Rampardos, Bastiodon. But I don't think you could find Rampardos in there. I don't think you can, right? Odds are 1 in 1024, where I'm hunting 1 in 585. Yeah, that's true. It's just luck of the draw. Like, do you want to have the more consistent space-time distortions, or do you want to have the shiny charm and have odds working in your favor? A lot of people would pick the odds. They're gonna pick the odds over the man, you know? But regardless, we ball. I might end today at 58.75. Yeah, because I do have to get ready for work and stuff. I'm probably just gonna have like a little sandwich today, nothing special. Yeah, my absolute cap for streams is like 340. Like once it hits 340, I need to end. I need to end. Yeah, we'll go for a bit longer today. Do you work overnights? No. So how my stuff works now is the way that I do my days. So Monday through Friday. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I wake up and stream at like 9:30, or mainly it's been 10 recently. And I'll go till like 3 or like, you know, right before. And then like I'll eat and I'll go leave for work. And I'll get there around like 3:50. And I work from that till like 8 something. And then I come back. So it's like a 5-hour shift. Or it's like 4. I do 4. I could do 5. But I choose not to. Because I get my... Really, chat? I get my stuff done. The job is so nice. Because it's a building to myself. And I get all my stuff done within like 2 or 2.5 hours. And then for the other hour, I'll bring my laptop on... I think Tuesdays and Thursdays, I bring my laptop and I'll edit. Or like I'll do a edit revision. Or I'll write like a script. Like I kind of just sit there and I get paid to write a script, which is really cool. Unless somebody comes and then, you know, I put my computer away and I go back to like dusting stuff and all that. So it's really nice. It's kind of a job where I get to like chill out, which is cool. And it pays pretty well for what it is. So it's funded my thumbnail endeavors for YouTube, which is nice. And other things, of course, but I'm being smart. I'm being smart with my money. I'm not being an idiot with my money. I'm being smart. I say that as I just got capture cards this past week. But they are worth. Speaking of which, they should have actually got delivered today. They should have. Let me check. Let me see. Okay. I think, yeah, they should just be getting out. Okay. Perfect. I want a job like that. They got a college kid shadowing me this summer. Yeah, I'm so glad. I realized as well that I work better. I'm an extroverted person, or like I'm an ambiverted person, but I lean towards being more extroverted. But I've realized that I really like working on my own. Like there's something about like just having a place to yourself and doing whatever. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't like it when people are watching me do something because it just makes me feel like they're gonna judge. And it's like, oh, you're doing this wrong. You're an idiot. It's like, okay, I already knew that. I already knew this. But like with this job, it's really cool because I clean it better than a lot of past employees did. And chat, to be honest with you, the past employees that work there, they stole supplies, which is so dumb, so stupid. Because you're cleaning a building. Why would you need to steal supplies? And like they would let people that didn't work in the building, like they would let their significant others or children in the building. And it's like, you can't do that. You can't. So for me, like, really, it was perfect timing because they were looking for an employee to, you know, not steal. And I've been a person that's, you know, pretty humble, and, you know, I don't steal from places. I don't, you know, do crap work. I'll do the work. Why would they need to do that? Exactly. That's what I said. And I told the lady that. I'm like, I don't understand why they would need to steal, especially if they're local. Like for cleaning supplies. Have you got an employee of the month? I don't really need to. I think I'm the best cleaning employee they've ever had. But I don't see them. That's the thing. Like I go in when a lot of them are gone. And like, if not everyone's gone, I kind of wait till they all pull out. Because how it is, chat, is there's one singular road that goes down. And what I'll do before work is I'll go in and there's another parking lot that's over. And I get a view of that building. So there's only one way they could go in and one way they could go out, right? So when they all leave, I'm like, okay, perfect. I'll go over there now and park over there. But some days, you know, I'll go if like one person's there. Like I'll see and I'll be like, okay, this is fine. I just prepare for that. And then they'll leave and everything and I'll be good. It's very nice. It's very chill. And it just allows me to like, how did I say this in another stream? It allows me to focus more on my passions and hobbies more than my job. I don't have to sacrifice myself to my job, which is really cool. Because that's what I want, right? I've worked my corporate stuff. I've worked in retail, and it's just not for me. Like, I would love to make this a career. I know it's very hard, and it's very, like, you have to be very ready to not have it be consistent, but I would love to make YouTube and streaming a possible career for myself, because I do believe that I have the energy for it. I fully believe in that. And I got a bit of a portfolio now. I got a bit of one. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just also at that point in my life where, like, I have this one thing that I'm really locking into, and I want to give it the time that it needs as well. Because I feel like when you're in your younger years, you kind of just, you know, get a target and you kind of just throw it at the dartboard until you hit a 10. But like for me, I feel like I've found that target and now I'm just trying to really nail it. I don't know. Maybe I'm rambling. Maybe I'm talking out myself, but I don't know. I like it. I like having that mentality of focusing on one thing and having that one thing be like your dream. And I'm not putting like any family or anyone in danger. Like all the stuff that I'm doing is okay. And I'm not like, you know, I'm not investing everything into Bitcoin. So I think we're good there. I think we're good. But I'm being smart. That's what I'll say. I'm being smart with what I have. I'm using my resources. That's what I'm trying to say. All right. Yeah, I think we're going to end at 58.75. I think that is my threshold for this stream. I wanted to get to 5,900, but it is a-okay. Mm-hmm. If we get it now, that'd be insane though. We get it right at the end. That'd be nuts. But yeah, I always try and have fun when I'm streaming. I always try and like have a good mindset. Because if I don't, then I feel like streams are just bad. You know, like if I'm having a really off day, I'm not going to stream. I'll stream the next day. Because it's just not worth it. It's not. Do it, you won't. You're right. I absolutely won't. I will not be doing that. Holy. I don't think I'll raid anybody either because I like after stream ends, I'm going to have to immediately go upstairs and like get something to mount and to eat. My points. We got 5 more encounters. Hold on. We got 5 more. Speaking of which, I just want to see who is live though. I'm curious because I saw Nora went live. There's a couple of people. Yeah, I won't raid anybody today, but maybe one day where I end a bit earlier, I can raid somebody. That is the plan. That is the plan. Oh, my points. It's okay. You'll get them back. Listen, you're a believer, though. You're a believer. Just keep believing in me. Eventually, it's going to work. Eventually. Who knows? I could get it off stream tonight or tomorrow. And then it's like, whatever, you know? All right. We got about 3 more, chat. Lock in. Also, I'm not going to raid anyone because I do have to use the bathroom again. So it would be even more of a time crunch for me. Wow, this vote was actually pretty split. That's crazy. It was 40% to yes, 60% no. That's insane. See, I like it when the votes are like that. I like it when the votes are like that. When they're close, I love it. Go Piss Girl 2.0. No, this would be the first Go Piss Girl. I didn't really go piss last time. So now I will be doing that, yes. All right, chat. Last check of the stream. Let's see if it is what we're looking for. It would be so sick if it was, but my hopes are not high. They're like right here. They're not here. They're here. Let's see. Do we have it? Survey says we have gotten robbed. Ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it for the VOD channel portion. So for anyone that is watching on the VOD channel, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this one. It was a bit of a all over the place one, but it's whatever. Yeah, I do want to thank you for coming out, but feel free, chat, to say goodbye to the VOD channel as I'm going to stop recording. So have a good one. Have a good Monday or whatever day that you're watching this, and I'll catch you in the next VOD. Bye. Bye, VODs.